Now?
Patty said, okay, I thought it was me.
No, it's this microphone. I only had it for like a month or two. It worked really good, and then one day it stopped working. So I don't know if it got dropped or something happened, or I don't know what happened. So it looks like I'm going to have to buy another one again. It'll be my third one. I just haven't done it yet. I really liked it though. Okay. So, hi, Christine. How are you doing today? Good. I'm glad. So, I really need to get a new microphone though because the quality is a lot better on the mic. I'll just save up money and get a new one and stop buying cheap ones. Is what it is. Hey, Peaches. So, this is a list I have so far today. Hold on one second. Let me go shut the door. I see Kashan has a list going too. So this is the order that, Glenda. All right, so this is the order that I have them, which is Kelly, which I know Kelly signed up again, but she was the first one that did it last night. It's just that YouTube only shows them for so long and then they disappear. So Kashan catches some and hopefully I catch them too. So I got Kelly, Linda, Pixie, Dixie, Kashan, Brenda, Patty, Lady Tie-Dye, Aslan, Dawn, Anna, Tika, Peaches, Glenda. I think I have it all. If I lost anybody, let me know.
Did you say Patty?
Yeah, Kelly was. She was the very first one. I think she did it last night, shortly after I posted it. And I posted it late last night. Late last night, my time. I think it was like midnight, I think.
Um, yeah, Lady Tie-Dye, Aslan.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I have Lady Tie-Dye and Aslan on here.
Let me check the list.
All right, Mama's grabbing my licks.
Licks?
Timestamp Glenda. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Okay.
All right, sweet.
Pixie,
My mama
Pixie.
has my thing, so as soon as she's done, I'll write it down.
When I feel like it.
So how is everybody doing this Tuesday? You can tell spring is in the air. I noticed the other day when I went to church on Sunday that the daffodils are, like the leaves on them are growing up this much out of the ground. It seemed to happen overnight, and I'm sure it's all the rain that we had. So that's really good. And it looked like the irises were starting to poke through a little bit. Yes, Peaches, of course. You're a member. I could timestamp you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's a little warm in here, and I'm wondering if I know my heat's not on here, but my daughter lives downstairs. I wonder if she still has hers on. Oh, all your gardens are grown again. Your favorite time of the year. I live in New England, so everything starts a little bit later here. Oh, I never got an email back on the nail stuff. I'm sorry. I did see it. I did forget to write back. My plan was to do it this morning, and it didn't happen that way. Patty said it's summer here. We skipped spring. Thank you for reminding me, Tika, so I can make sure I email you back. I'm forgetful, you guys. Anybody knows me. I'm not good about doing anything right away. I don't do it on purpose. It's me. Oh, you're in Texas? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do. And you get colder a lot later than us, too. But you guys, the past couple of years, has having some really wacky weather in Texas also. Like here in New England, we haven't been getting that much snow, but other states that usually don't get snow has been getting snow, which is very odd. And I live in New England. We really had like basically one snowstorm, and it wasn't like huge either. It was like a normal one, like I don't know, 6 to 12 inches or whatever it was. We didn't even get quite 12 inches. And we only had one good one. And that was a couple weeks ago, like at the end of the season, what we should have been getting all along. Yeah, it's been crazy everywhere. Hopefully, but we've been getting lots of rain, which is really good. So it's not like we're in a drought or anything. So I'm happy about that. But different things, plants and different things grow in different areas of the country or different areas of the world. So, like in New England, for some of the things that grow around here, actually the snow and the leaves from the fall ends up being a protection on the ground. So some of the plants, it's really healthy for them to have that layer when they're hibernating.
So where are we supposed to timestamp?
You need to message her constantly or she forgets. Yeah, thank you, Foxy. She knows. Dixie said, we always get lots of snow. We only had 2 snows and they were small amounts. I'm in Nebraska. Yeah, see, exactly. I'm in Connecticut, New England, and we usually get a lot of snow. Nothing. Not really, not anything to really talk about anyways, which is good because it saved my husband on time, energy, and back breaking, and it ended up saving our church lots of money. You know, because that's expensive. That's a very expensive thing when you have to have somebody come and plow it for you. Peaches and Glenda's timestamp. Okay.
Kelly
Let me
was on
write
the
that
list.
down now. Yeah, Kelly's
Oh,
first
she
on
is,
the
okay.
list.
I see it. I was
Yeah.
like, I don't see your name. But,
My mom was good. She even tried to make sure she put down the members. So let me give my little speech here in a minute. Timestamp. Oh, of course this pen is gonna. I think it's time for me to get more pens again. Timestamp and timestamp. If they're not here. Okay. So, anyways, like I say every time, I'll start here is just about everybody's here is welcome. Is that a UFO tattoo? Oh, here? No, that's Thumper from Bambi. From Bambi. It's Thumper. That's in the cartoon Bambi. It's an old Disney cartoon back from probably from the 50s. Thank you, Mama. But most everybody here is welcome. As long as you come here in love and light, we're all here for the same reasons, same intentions. So long as you come in love and light, everybody here is welcome to be able to get hopefully a message that you need to hear from your own inner self or from your spirit. Sometimes you just come here to get some answers. Yes, I love Thumper too. It's a very old tattoo, so it's kind of faded, you know. My very first tattoo was a plain basic rose that everybody used to get back in the day. I don't remember what side it's on anymore. Yeah, right
There's a
here.
rose, yeah.
Yeah, you can see how old it is. I think all the color and everything's at it. That was my very first tattoo. And I think this was number 2. On my leg, I got a skull with a crow on it. I want lots of tattoos. The only reason why I don't is money. And then on my active hand, I have an Ankh, which means eternal life.
That Jack's here.
What are you getting hit with right now? And hi, Jack. If I didn't say hi to you when you first came in, I'm sorry about that. I was trying to get my stuff going, making sure I was organized. I know it's unusual for me. What was I going to say? I was doing my little thing. I get sidetracked easy. Oh, okay. So I said the thing. As long as you come here in love and light, you're welcome. If you're a member here and you're not able to be here when I give you your reading, I'll save the members that need to get timestamp. I'll save them for the end and timestamp them. All right. And that's one of the good things about being a membership is that if you're not able to be here, as long as you let me know you want a reading, I'll still timestamp you so you can come back and get it. I'm not good about posting them afterwards, so you usually have to message, hey, where's my timestamps? But I'll give it to you. I write them down as I do them, so I always have them. And then, but if you're a regular and you're here every single week and you're not able to be here, sometimes I will timestamp you. You know, you let me know like, hey, I really like to be here, but I got an appointment or something ended up happening. If you're a regular and you don't have a membership, I'll work with you. I'm not like that, you know. But you do need to be here when I call your name. And with that being said is that I know the list gets long and sometimes we're on here for hours and sometimes we're not. So if you're not able to be here at the moment because you have to leave and go somewhere, as long as you come back before the live's over, I'll fit you right back in. All right, so, you know, don't think that, oh no, I left, you know, you called my name, I'm screwed. That's not true. I will still read for you. As long as you come back before the live's over. As long as you have your name written down and I haven't ended my live, I will still read for you. All right? So that's why it gets bounced around a lot. And if you're like, sometimes people will be out of the country and they want to go to bed, especially when I do evening ones, I will bump them up so they can go to bed. Or if you're on a lunch break, I will fit you in. You know what I'm saying? I work with everybody, so the list is never exact. Hey Jane Ivy, how you doing, honey? How are you doing today? So I just want everybody to know kind of how it works, and I do try to work with everybody and their needs. So please be patient with me. I used to timestamp everybody that wasn't here, and what ended up happening is that I timestamped everyone, but then there wasn't a lot of viewers. You know, I'm monetized, so if I'm reading for you for free, all I ask is that you please try to be here. I understand if you got to come and go. You know, like we have a life. That's why I do really try hard to work with everybody. That's how I have a list and I bounce around and then I timestamp everybody who's a member at the very end. Hi Lucas, how you doing? How is everybody today? So with that being said, if you would like a reading, put a one in the comments, and I have you put a one in there. So if there's talking amongst each other, like it's hard to look at you guys and see the chat at the same time. I could look at my phone, but I'm like this a lot, so if you see me looking down, it's probably because I'm trying to read the chat. I see a little bit here, but not so much everywhere else. Thank you. And anybody that came, we had a good time on our members live this weekend. It was very nice. We kind of just chit chat, hanged out. I think I did a couple readings on the pendulum if somebody had a question, and oh, one of them had a funny question. I should ask her when she pops in here how it went. So anyhow.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, you remember that. Yeah. So anyhow. So that was fun. And if anybody has any ideas of, I was gonna do a live tomorrow night on a paranormal live that somebody suggested in my Discord, but I'm gonna have to hold off on it probably for next week, if I can do it next week. And oh, Dixie, you missed it by a couple minutes. I'm sorry, sweetie. But I forgot tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm gonna get home, so I'm going tomorrow to clean half the carpet at the church and probably the next half next week. And the only day I have to do it is on Wednesday, basically. Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, I'm sorry I missed you, Dixie. We'll do another one. I don't know if they're always going to be able to be on Saturdays because summer's coming and a lot of people are busy anyways on the weekends. Who wants to sit on YouTube when you can get out and get some fresh air? All right, and I want to plan to be able to go back and doing some of the things I like doing, like vending and stuff, if I ever get my act together and start making stuff again. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll have to schedule it in different days. So I'll have to do like a poll and see what days or times, if our night is better or during the day is better, and you know, and just kind of work with everybody and see what we can come up with.
Remember when you were talking about tattoos?
Yeah, it is. I got a busy week coming up this too, and I got plans all weekend too. This week. Huh?
When you were talking about tattoos.
Yeah.
Kashan said, in my country, if you get a tattoo, you would be seen as a badass. The person who doesn't care about any culture.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a stigmatism on most cultures.
So do you have any, Kashan?
No, I guarantee you that's a no. Yeah. Nobody thinks anything about tattoos around here. Nobody even thinks about it. A lot of times, people get tattoos that are meaningful. So you really should pay attention to my opinion anyways, when you get a tattoo, it should mean something. The rose, when I got the rose, it really didn't mean anything to me. It was just because I thought it was cool. It was my first tattoo, and I was chicken, so I wanted something small. But, you know, the other tattoos do have meanings. And the other tattoos I want to get in the future is because they have meaning to them. Okay, Lucas, absolutely. It'll be a little bit before I get to you, just so you know. So if you got to go run to do something real quick, it's going to be a while before I get to you.
Don't forget their questions.
All right. Hey, Truth Smiles, how you doing, hon? Would you like a reading today? Okay, I got to make sure the live is up on here because I don't see all the chat as much as I can. So if I don't acknowledge that you wanted a reading, please know that I probably didn't see it, and just let me know. All right.
Did you put True Smiles?
No.
When he said hello.
Hi, True Smiles. How you doing? Sorry I didn't see you. I was just looking at Kashan's list and noticed it too. Yes. So putting a 1 is just so that sticks out, so I won't think you guys are talking amongst yourselves. And you guys do a lot of times. If you have a question when I give you a reading, you can ask a question too. So, you know, it's not just a general. I don't do just one card and push on. I do pull a couple cards for you, so I don't do one and then go on to the next. I give you a full a mini full reading basically. Hey Laura's World. Hi Nellie, how are you doing? Yes, Nellie, I can add you.
Laura wanted to be added.
Laura wanted to be added too?
I thought, yeah, up here I thought.
Okay, Laura. It'll be a little while before I get to you, sweetie. So I got a brand new deck. I have a brand new deck today that I'm using. I showed it during, I think I showed it during my membership lives. So I was showing it because a lot of the money that you guys, when you donate to me, I save it up to be able to get things. Like the new ring light I just got because my other one is broke. It's been broke for months and months, the base of it. So I went and eventually now I just purchased a new ring light. And then, oh shoot, wait, hold on. It says my computer is about to die. Oh, because I didn't plug it in.
Do you want to hear a question?
Oh, hold on.
What Rhonda said?
What?
All my tattoos have meanings. Some mean I was dumb, and some mean I thought it was pretty.
What's that for? Then, hold on.
Is your box turned on? It's on.
No, it's on. It's not. All right. Does it show it's plugged in? Okay. I don't know if that's showing that it's plugged in or not. Hopefully that's what it means. Hold on, you guys. I want to make sure we don't... Okay, it's showing it's plugged in. I want to make sure it doesn't die halfway through. So how you guys been doing? And welcome everybody that's come in here. If I haven't said hi or haven't acknowledged you, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. But welcome everybody that's come in here. All right, so, oh, I know what I was saying. So I was showing on Saturday the new tarot decks that I had come in. I'm using one of the new ones today. It's called the Everyday Witch. I got an owl one and a crow one that I had before, but I lost one of the cards. And another one, I forgot. Next time I want to get some oracle ones. All right. And now I'm going to start saving up again, I think, to get a new microphone since this one doesn't want to work anymore.
It was so pretty.
No, it was. I really liked it. Well, you're stuck with that tattoo then. She says, what if I change my mind after getting that one particular tattoo? It's on you for life. Sometimes people get them covered. My husband has one that's covered because he decided, 2 of them that are covered actually, because when he was a kid he decided to do his own homemade ink tattoos that looked horrendous. So he got like the Tasmanian devil on his arm to cover up. He put my initials on when we were teenagers. He put my initials on his arm, and I said, what are you doing? I thought it meant like bad juju, like I don't know. I don't really like having somebody's name on my tattoo unless it's like a memorial. So I'm like, no, you got to cover that up. So he did end up covering it up, and maybe that's why we're still together 30 plus years, you know. And then he had one that was up here that he covered up with a big like tribal design, kind of, I guess. I don't know what you call it. I tried giving myself a homemade one. See a little dot there? Yeah, it looks like a freckle. Yeah, well, it hurt. So I stopped, and that was the end of that. Sharon says, I'm here watching. Hello to everyone. I asked for prayers for my family due to we lost a nephew yesterday. Oh, Sharon, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. Could everybody please put prayers for Sharon and the family that's affected by the loss? I'm very sorry to hear that, Sharon, sweetheart. That's rough. Yeah, exactly. And I've known that happened to a lot of people, Lucas, where they ended up getting their partner's name, they break up, and now they got it like on their neck or something for life. Prayers for Billy Lewinsky. I'm going to write that down so I can light a candle for Billy and Lewinsky and his family. Okay, Lisowski, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Sending lots of prayers. Thank you guys, everybody. That's very kind of you. Sean said something up above. What was it? Let me rewind a little bit. I had dated a guy for a few years back, and he was like, if you love me, then prove it to me by getting a tattoo. I was like, what the hell? How would I prove anything to you? You know what, though? That to me is a form of control. Like if somebody's like, you'll prove it to me by getting a tattoo. What? You're going to mark me?
Get one saying I hate him.
My mom said, get one saying I hate him. All right. These are new cards. I haven't been used. So while we're talking for a second, I want to shuffle these cards quickly. Oh, it's a new deck. So, that's twice the same card came out. All right.
She smiles, says, hi, Mama Longlegs. Which one is she?
Is Mama Longlegs in here? I don't see her. Oh, you know what? How about if I put on
That?
all chat?
Oh, yeah, me too.
Make sure you guys have a live chat so you guys can see all the
I'm not
comments. And don't forget to give me a thumbs up so you can help me get me out there on the algorithm. All right. So we got Kelly first. So I'm going to list off the first 5 people that are on the list. And if I call your name, just let me know that you're here so I can start. So it'll be like boom, boom, boom instead of waiting so long in between. And it's a good time now to put in a question if I call your name, if you have one. If not, it'll be general. No, I can't see Mama Longlegs either. All right. Hi, Kelly, Linda, Pixie. Oh, Kelly, Linda, Pixie, Dixie, and Kashan. I know definitely Kashan's in it, and Brenda. So if you're in here, please let me know. Oh, good. Kelly's here. Thank you, Kelly. Oh, hey, Trixie. How are you?
Pixie or Trixie?
There is a Pixie also, so I don't know if it was supposed to be Pixie or Trixie.
Oh, no, that was supposed to be Pixie.
No, it might have been.
I thought you made a mistake.
No.
I see she's here. Oh.
Trixie, would you like a reading today, sweetie? All right. So I know Kelly's here. Linda said she'll try to come in. So.
Sean said Pixie, Dixie, Trixie.
Yeah. Yeah, Pixie, Dixie, Trixie. Isn't that funny? All right, I'm gonna cleanse these cards.
Yeah, I did. And I held on to it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely, Sharon, honey. All right. Said, I'm good. I hope you are too. This tarot, I'll sit this one out. Okay. I know you're very new with it. You were a good sport and you tried the Oracle on Thursday. So I know Linda's not here. I don't think Pixie's here. So the next will be Kelly, Dixie. Dixie is here. Well, Dixie was here a second ago. Kashan, Brenda, are you in here? I know she was here earlier. Brenda, let me know if you're here. All right, good, Dixie. So I'll probably do Kelly and then Dixie next. And then Kashan. And Patty, if Patty's in here. I don't think Brenda's in here yet.
Or Linda.
I know Linda won't be here because she said maybe after 3:30
after
Central, and that's
3:30,
like
that's right.
5:30 this time. So who knows if we'll still be on then or not. Yeah, you have to build up the courage for tarot. It's not as bad as you think it is.
She'll listen.
Yeah.
Ishwari is here.
Hello, Aishwaris, and I'm not sure if I said that correct. Welcome. I could read you, but it's gonna be a bit for you to wait for, hon.
Good question.
Okay. We'll write it down. It's gonna be a while before I can get to you, but you just gotta be here when I call your name, okay? Yeah, Oracle is really nice. It's a lot of times it's very uplifting and spiritual because it's messages from your spirit guide. Tarot, it's not that tarot is bad, but it gets more into your business on what you're working on right now. All right, Kelly. Let me move my notebook off to the side. Yeah, I do Oracle for anybody in here listening that's in the background or that's new here. I do Oracle readings also on Thursdays, and that's the messages from Spirit. And those are usually a little more soft and uplifting. So I tell a lot of people, if it's your very first time and you're really weary about it, do an Oracle reading first. Whew, it is warm in here.
Trixie said she'll be looking.
Yeah, Trixie's never had a tarot reading before. A lot of times to me, tarot, a lot of times, it doesn't always tell you hidden things, or if it does, it's just stuff that you're not opening your eyes to and you don't want to believe it until after it happens. But 90% of the times, it's confirming what you already know. Does that make sense? You know, like, all right, it wasn't just me, that confirms it.
She said my Oracle was awesome. Loved it.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Oh, and thank you for your donation also. Somebody else gave me a Cash App donation. I don't know who they are, and because they used their real name, and I didn't notice it until after the live. So I'm very sorry. I did acknowledge it during the live that you gave it to me, and I'm not even sure who it was, and I'm not going to say their name. Okay, I'm not going to say who it was. So I don't know their YouTube name who gave it to me, and I didn't know it until after my live is over. So don't think that I wasn't acknowledging it. So whoever it was that sent me $20, thank you very, very much. Oh, Jane, that happened a couple weeks ago also. That happens every once in a while, and I don't always know who they are, and I don't always, so say if sometimes, oh, did you, Jane? Oh, thank you, honey. So sometimes what happens is, like, I'll know, because sometimes it pops up on my phone, so I can say, oh, thank you so-and-so for sending me, you know, like a Cash App or whatever it is, or a Venmo. But what happens is sometimes after that it doesn't show me anymore. So if you send it one to me, you know, let me know so I can check to make sure I got it and make sure I say thank you, because I really feel horrible if somebody gives me a donation and I don't say anything. So somebody wanted, what? How did you spell their name, Mama? Because it's scrolled up.
A-I-S-H.
A-I-S-H.
W-A-R.
W-A-R.
Y-A.
And you wrote down their question, right?
I wrote
At
it
least a
down.
synopsis of it. Oh, Trixie said, yes, Patty, my first one. And she was amazing. I was really uncomfortable with all of this. She explained everything, answered all my questions, even though she had been live for 5 hours. She's pretty amazing. Oh, thank you, Trixie. It's very kind of you. Okay. I'm just still shuffling my cards. I don't have a question, so I'm assuming you want a general reading. Too many fell out and I wasn't paying attention, so I'm just going to acknowledge them and put them back. Thank you, Lucas. That's why I said, Lucas, if you got to leave and come back, it's okay, because it's going to be a bit before I get to you. And I always talk for like, almost for like the first half hour. And that is you doing my announcements, checking to see how everybody is. I don't want to treat you guys like a number. I do this because I enjoy it and I like talking to people. So I don't just boom, 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 read for people. I actually try to communicate, talk, get to know you. You get to know me. So we kind of chit-chat a little bit. So if anybody has anything really cool they want to share with me or talk about during the live, go right ahead. And I'll even, if you send it to me, I'll even share it with everybody else if you want. New cards are very slippery. I always cleanse my cards between the readings. It's a brand new deck, that's why I keep extra shuffling it. I want to make sure they're mixed up really, really good. Oh, this came out reverse. Wait, they might, if they all come out reverse, all right, it's a brand new deck. I'm going to read them this way and flip my deck. It's a brand new deck, so I shouldn't have too many reverse cards in here, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. So it says Two of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups. So a lot of this reading has to do with balance, okay? And trying to balance and get ready for whatever new adventure it is that you have in your life. All right, so listen. This is indicating that something you've been wanting to look forward to, like, or maybe not even look forward to, something new that you have to do that you had to start over in the past, and now you're trying to balance and getting everything to be able to work out. So whatever it is, that change that happened, that had to occur, is now you're trying to get to all the things to work out and be able to come together. And that's what this is saying here too, is that you started something new in your life. I don't know if it was work, maybe, I don't know, maybe there was a breakup or a loss and you had to, it was a new adventure you had to start. Or maybe it's a new craft, a business, whatever the case is that you looked out to see what it is new that you wanted to change and try to figure out how you're going to get it to work. That doesn't mean it came easy. Figure out how to get it to work. And now you're at the point where you're starting to get things into play. It might be hard, it might be difficult, but now you're really starting to get things into order to be able to work towards what it is that you want to do, and how you want the things to go in the future. You have the Six of Swords here in reverse, so that whatever change and journey it was is a pretty difficult one. It's not very easygoing, but just know that you're on the right track and where you're heading is going to work out in the end, okay? So I just want you to know that. Just know that your stresses and struggles that you have are slowly starting to dissipate, and you're slowly starting to get things in order to be able to continue working on what it is that you want and be able to have what it is that you want. All right, Kelly, sweetie. So it's going to take time, and by what it looks like in the cars, that it's not going to be a very easy road. It's been difficult. It's been a little stressful, but you're going to start noticing some things are starting to come together. So then you'll notice that you're able to start accomplishing and building up on those goals.
She said that's good news,
Yeah,
and thank you.
you're welcome, Kelly.
And Anna Courier's here.
Hi, Anna. How are you, honey? I do have you on the list, sweetheart. You're a little bit ways down, but I do have you on the list. All right, next is, I think it's Dixie, right? Because Pixie's not here, so it's Dixie.
Rhonda, Dawn wants to know if you're vending this year.
I don't have anything set up yet, Dawn. Hopefully. Dawn, if you know of any places, let me know, because I haven't looked. I haven't done anything. So if you know any places, I'll see what I can do. All right. All right, let me cleanse these cards. Oh, let me make sure I cross off that I read for Kelly, and now I'm reading for Dixie. Next will be Kashan and Patty if she's in here, because Brenda's not in here.
Patty's still here.
I see that you didn't have Brenda marked off. She used to be a member. Is she still a
Probably
member?
is, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll check
I went
afterwards
by
at the
anybody
end.
that was on here that was a member and checked.
Okay. All right. All right, Dixie.
Alicia's here.
Hey, Alicia. How you doing? All right. We got the Six of Wands here. Thank you, Dawn, honey. And the thing is, I don't even really go on Facebook, so I don't really see what's going on, and I should. All right, this is what lies beneath you, and which is your family. Your family is what lies beneath you. That's your number one. So that's kind of indicating this reading to me is going to be based on your family, based on this card, because I want to see what is what was underneath you. So when I want to see what is beneath you, what's struggles you, or what you're going through, I pull from the bottom, and that the indication was it's family. So you got the Six of Wands here in reverse. That means in the past, the help that you were doing, maybe you thought you're going to get more help with, or it ends up being more stressful than you thought it was going to be. So that means, either you're giving somebody handout, giving somebody help, or you're receiving that help. But this is help that wasn't going the way that you thought it would go. Okay, and that was in the past. So what ends up happening is that it ended up being a struggle, being able to move on and make changes that was stressful, and the struggle that's happening right now, today. And with that, I'm going to pull another card to get more clarity on this, because you got the Page of Wands here, and look at that card flew out. Oh, and it's the Strength card, which is a great card, but hold on. I can't keep dropping these cards because it's really a pain to move this chair back. I got this chair. Remember, you guys, when I got this chair, the wheels on it don't really roll, and it's really scratching up my floor. That's why I don't like trying to move it so much. All right. So I think this has something to do with somebody young, or maybe somebody that you take care of that's in your life, and wondering what's going to happen next. Okay. And really having to have that strength to be able to handle and deal with the situations that's been happening. All right, Alicia, honey, I got you. All right, and that really revolves and works around family. So that's one of your concerns that you've been working with for a while. There's something that's been going on where I don't know if your grandson. All right, so there's something going on there. So I don't know whether it's end up being a little bit harder than you thought, or maybe somebody's not getting the help that should have been they should have been getting, and it's really not fair to whoever that it is affecting, and it definitely has to do with family, and yes, it's definitely somebody that's young. But still finding that strength, or at least showing that strength that everything's okay, so it makes the path a little bit easier.
Said my grandson.
Yeah. All right, Dixie, honey. All right, right now, I'm going to do Kashan and then Patty. All right, Alicia, it's going to be a while before I get to you anyways. So that's okay. Hey, Hitish. Hi, Simon. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. How you doing today, Hitish? Yes, Simon. I'll add you to the list. It'll be a little while before I can get to you. Oh, it's so much harder than you thought it was going to be. Yeah.
Who wants to read it? Or she?
Simon does. Yeah.
Simon?
Yeah, Simon.
Oh, there you go. I didn't see.
Oh, thank you, Dawn.
That's
All right, let me write down Simon.
Simone.
Simone, is that what it is?
S-I-M-O-N-E.
I don't have my glasses on. I can't really see the spelling too well. Hitish, did you want me to pull your one card for you? I hope you're doing good too, Hitish. I am.
Oh, good.
All right, so Kashan has a question. Let me put my reading glasses on so I can see what she is saying. Kashan said, question, the past people be calling me from somewhere for some drama. As you know, Rainbow, last week, that the female who was trying to get some drama, even if it's from calling from anonymous numbers. Oh, that's crazy. Another guy was also calling me. I ignored this person's call multiple times till today. I thought of letting know what was going on. This guy was calling me randomly after 6-7 months as if he's really my friend. He said he was annoyed by my last interaction. The multiple phone calls are because he wants to know about how many exam went, etc., etc. That sounds like an excuse to be able to call you. I know it's nothing from friendly concern, but as a topic of discussion, let's call and ask her. Ask her how the exams went by. So I said, if you really be holding grudges against me for months, gossiping behind me, and then keeping yourself at that, don't call me. Oh, I'm proud of you, Kashan. Question, I want to know, is my intuition true about all of them wanting drama or gossip from me? Okay, Kashan. Oh.
Hitesh said yes,
All right, Laura, honey. When I get closer to you, I'll talk to you more about it, and then so I know where so I can have clarity before I pull the card, sweetie. So we'll talk about it when he gets a little bit closer to you. So Kachana wants to know if these people are up to no good. All right. Gossip, gossip, gossip. That's what I'm thinking when I'm pulling the cards, so we kind of know what's going on. The Knight of Swords. Oh, okay. So listen. Yeah. So listen. Somebody somewhere is jealous of you, and I think you probably already know that. Okay. They see something in you that that is, they like the qualities they see in you, so that what makes them jealous, okay? Because a lot of this is based on jealousy, but they can't really pull the wool over your eyes. You already know kind of what's going on. This is going to continue on for a little bit. It's not going to stop right away, all right? And it looks like that you're going to have to defend yourself back. So in other words, they're gonna keep on for a little bit. I don't know why, but it looks like they're gonna keep on for a little bit and try to just make your life just a pain in the butt for a little while. And it does look like eventually they'll either you're gonna move on from it or they're gonna move on for it. But that's gonna after they already give you a hard time. All right, I'm going to pull a couple more cards just for more clarity. Okay, these two came out together. Oh, okay, so you need... Oh. So somehow their jealousy of you is somehow, I don't know, they got offended or something, and whatever the case may be, and they can't really handle it. I don't really know why or what had happened, but there's a little bit of, like I said, jealousy going on. They got a little bit offended, and they took their time of rest before they came back. So if you hadn't heard from a while, that means you might have not heard from them, and you might have forgotten about them, but they didn't forget about you, okay? So here is, at the end of the day, because I wanted to clarify what's going to end up happening. At the end of the day, it's going to be nonsense. It's going to, after they give you a hard time, eventually they'll move on. Eventually you'll move on. And you're just going to go back to what it is that you need to do and worry and think about your family. Because that's your end goal is what you have to look forward to, not what they have to look forward to. But I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't continue on for a little bit longer before somebody moves on. Oh, hey, Martha. Thank you for coming in. Look at that. Member for 5 months. Thank you, Martha. Oh, hey, Eloise. How are you do? Hey, Iris and chat on break and chatting for a few minutes. Thank you for coming in, sweetie. And thinking about us while you're on your break. So, Kashan, it sounds like that basically you already know the answer. You already know what's going to happen and how it's going to be and how you're going to just handle it. They're just going to give you a hard time for a bit. And jealous. I don't know why they're jealous of you, but they are definitely jealous of you. Jealousy means you're doing something right. That's what jealousy means. It means you're doing something right. All right, Kashan. Brenda's not here. Patty wants a general. Okay, so I'm going to name the next few people on the list. So if you're here, let me know. I'm going to do Patty right now. I got Lady Tie-Dye, Aslan, Dawn, Anna, and Tika. So if you're in here, please let me know. And I know the people after that is Peaches and Glenda, and they said to timestamp them if they're not here. And Hitish is here too. Hitish, that's right. Do you want me to pull that one card for you right now? I'll pull that card for you. So Hitish and I have this little joke, okay? He likes to know if he always says, you pull a card. Well, he used to say, you pull a card for me to see if I'm going to get my blonde. So I always jokingly pull one card for him. So now it's kind of like it's a little game that we do whenever he comes in. I pull his card for him. Kashan, and I smile so they think how she's smiling when others are not. Well, got nothing to explain in that. Kashan's like the blonde joke. I like Hitish. He has a good personality, and he's funny. Oh, I hear my granddaughter. It's granddaughter time. That must have been why my mom just left the room. She has to watch my grandbaby for like an hour. Thank you, Kashan, for the updated list. Hey, Bernard, how are you doing? Bernard, are you on your lunch break? If you're on your lunch break, I'll read you as soon as I'm done with Patty.
We had something about the house.
Yeah, something about the 24th. Keep your fingers crossed for the 24th to make sure you get your house.
I get a little babysit.
Yeah, I figured that's where you went.
Well, no, I went to that.
Oh, did you? Can you?
Yeah.
Does it feel like an oven in here, or is it just me?
Look at you, I can feel that cool breeze.
I don't feel it.
Open a
I'm getting
window.
hot in here.
Open
I
a window.
can't. For one, I can't open these windows by myself because they're old and there's plastic on them.
Oh,
It's probably time for me to take them off.
maybe.
Oh yeah, that's right. It said I was gonna pull one card for Hitish. Pulling my card for Hitish. What does it say? It's not
Okay.
anybody that's gonna be in your family. So if you're dreaming of a blonde that you're gonna spend the rest of your life with, that's not gonna be happening because that's not what family's about. That's what the card says. So the card's being bitter today. Yeah, Brenda's not here right now. I'm not sure where she is. Oh, poor mama, she's dropping everything. Hey, wait, is that one mine? Where's mine?
Oh, Jesus. I meant to grab my lighter. I must have gotten it. Sorry.
All right. So,
I'm coming in. Dad's leaving, right?
okay, all right. Yeah, I'm going to read Patty right now. I know Bernard pops in when he's on his lunch break. So right now I'm doing Patty. Oh, you are on your lunch break. All right. I'm going to read Patty, Bernard, and then I'll read you if you want me to next, okay? Just let me know. Let me put my glasses on so I can see these cards. It's a new deck, so I don't really know the symbols on them right off the bat. All right, I'm gonna see what is beneath you, which is a sun card. It's my very favorite card in the whole entire world, but it looks like here it's in reverse, so that means something that is really important to you doesn't seem to be turning out as great as you thought it would be at this moment, because it's what's lying beneath you right at this moment. So there, in the past, there's something that was good and happy that you thought was going to work out okay, and then that new spark and that new beginning ended up not going quite as well as that you wished or able to want it to be able to achieve and go. So walking away from the situation was quite difficult. The change was difficult. The change is difficult. So now you're just kind of in limbo, trying to wait and see what's going to be out and play and happen next. So it could be because whatever stresses that happened or the changes that's starting to occur, you might be either it could be two ways. It could be that you're lying in wait to try to see what's going to happen, if it's going to work out on its own, or maybe that those changes not going to really come, or it's going to be a little more difficult if you don't put in some action into it and help it be a smoother transition. So I don't really know the situation or the story, but it could be either of those two. But it's definitely something going on that that is very difficult for you and a very difficult time, and it looks like it's going to be that way for a little bit. All right. Let me pull a card about an ending. Okay, Jane, honey. Thank you. So it does say at the end, so this is Eight of Swords, and that's kind of feeling trapped and not knowing which way to want to go. But this is in reverse. So what it's indicating is that at the end, so even though you've been feeling trapped and not knowing which direction you should take or choose or what's going to happen next, it does say that eventually that you'll be able to let go of this stress slowly. And it showed up here and it's reversed. That means it hasn't quite happened yet, but it's going to slowly start stripping away a little bit at a time. And because change is hard and difficult, not knowing which way to go or what's going to happen is very difficult. So it's a very difficult time. So you're kind of laying in wait to see what's going to happen. It's kind of what it's indicating. All right, sweetie. So whatever you're going on in life that's very important to you. I'm sorry, it's a hard transition that is starting to take place in the unknown. All right, Patty, honey. I don't think Lady Tie-Dye's in here right at this moment. She's probably taking care of her beautiful mama. All right, Bernard, did you want a reading, honey? All right, I'm going to read Bernard right now because he's on his lunch break. And his lunch break isn't very long. I'm just going to acknowledge this and put this back. So I know Bernard, it looks like he might be getting his apartment. I think on the 24th, he said. So let's see how that's going to go. All right, so this is what lies beneath you. And this is Ace of Swords. And so basically this is saying is that fight and strength that you have, that you need to make sure you get everything done that you want to get done. Hitish, I hope you hear, Bernard, I hope you're here listening to this. All right? So then, oh, this says you working on new ideas and wondering how everything is going to work out, which this has already happened. So this was just in a recent past is you set out the plans of what you want to do, and you've just been waiting for those answers. So 6 of Cups has to do with memories. So you want to create those memories, and have everything work out for you. Yes, and this does talk about moving, and you're hoping that once you move and get that apartment, that everything is going to work out okay. So you're hoping everything you have planned and look forward to is going to be working out the way you want it to and need it to go. Okay? Listen, the only thing that this is saying here is that you have a lot of great ideas. You have a lot of plans that you want to work on. That looks like some of them are starting to work and start to go that way that you want it to go. But make sure you're the best advocate for yourself. And with that being said is, we can dream big, but if we don't put that work into action, it's only a dream. It's only a wish. All right. So this is saying is don't let things wait. You really have to take an initiative and push really hard and good for yourself. So I know sometimes stress or anxiety might get in the way, but the universe is letting you know, like, if you really want everything that you want in life, really push for it. All right, Bernard. Well, Bernard, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and enjoyed your lunch break. All right, now... all right, I know Lady Tie-Dye's not here. So, Aslan, are you in here? I know Dawn's in here. I got Aslan. I'll wait for Lady Tie-Dye. She'll end up coming back up. Aslan, Dawn, Anna, and Tika. Kashan says, I don't think there's any point in telling anybody what you're up to, because eventually nobody actually cares. So it's only you who should be concerned about your business instead of telling everybody your shit. Exactly, Kashan. All right, Lori's World, honey. It'll still be a little bit before I get to you. Bernard, I just read for you, so you got to go back a little bit and you can find it. So that reading I just did, Bernard, was for you. All right, Dawn. Dawn, did you have a question, honey, or did you just want a general reading? I'm waiting for Dawn to answer. Whew, it is warm in here. It feels like the heat is on. Dawn, where'd you go? You were just here. All right. I bet you she's behind a little bit in chat. Dawn, push fast forward. Okay, Dawn, honey. Somehow, it happens to me too, and I'll be in a chat, and somehow I end up behind a little bit all the time, and I'm always fast forwarding to make sure I caught up. I don't know how that happens, but it does. All right, this one fell out as a fool. That's something new. Did you get ready to start? So it's basically an indication, like, well, let me pull some other cards so I can let you know what the, oops, hold on a second. Is your name Based Surfer? All right, Based. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna put your name down as Surfer. It's gonna be a little bit before I get to you, okay, hon? So, oh, these two cards came out together. Okay, so this is a good indication that you are starting to remember that the strength that you have inside of you, and the strength that you carry within you. All right, so we go through ups and downs with that in our life a lot of times, but this is a good indication of the strength that you have within you. All right, so this is saying, I think this is saying is that you have something, a new adventure that could possibly happen in the future. All right, so maybe it's just something that you're thinking about. Nothing has really happened with it. You're just thoughts. What it's saying though is sometimes you could take a leap of faith in doing it, but this I think is really indication is don't just make a haste decision that you're going to end up regretting later. So really think about it and think before you act. Basically, it's what it's saying. You have the, what cup is that? You have 2 cups here, so it could be indication of, yeah, it's an indication there's probably something wrong in a relationship with somebody. I don't know if it's your husband or something to do at work or another family member, somebody else you care about, but there are some struggles in whatever relationship it is. So, and that's probably why you gotta remember the strength that you have. So that's probably why it's saying right above it to be careful before you make a haste decision that you're gonna regret later. Okay, so don't just leap into something or quickly decide to do something that you can't change after the fact. All right, it does indicate that there needs to be some that somebody's probably going to come in to be able to try to put things in order, to try to make some changes that maybe they're not necessarily wanted, but it does also indicate that even though decisions haven't been made and you feel stuck, or they feel stuck and undecided what they want to do next, that the answer is there for help. It just hasn't been shown yet. Okay, and that's kind of what that is indicating. So be patient before any changes get made drastically, because there is a light to end in the tunnel. There is some answers that are there. They just haven't come forward yet. All right, Dawn, honey. Oh, good. Tika's in here. All right. What did I just do with my pen? I just read for Dawn. And I'm going to do Peaches right now. Let me go back. Tika, did you say? Okay, Tika did say she wanted a general. Oh, Kashan, I do everybody that's going to get time stamped. Kashan, I'm going to do them at the end. So then I just time stamp them all at once. So unless she comes back, I'll wait. Hey, Terry, how are you doing? Welcome, honey. I think I remember you. Oh, good. Anna is in here. Sweet. All right, so I'm going to read Tika and then Anna. Oh, good, Anna. I'm glad you're here, sweetheart. All right, I'm going to read Tika and then Anna. Anna, just let me know if you have a question or just want a general reading. I keep forgetting. Leave these glasses on so you can see, Iris. Oh, so you in the past had pushed forward and made some of those changes that you wanted or needed in your life, and sometimes this is basically, in other words, saying putting a fire under your butt and get moving and get motivated, do what it is that you need to do, and that happened in the past. This is saying that the help that either you gave to somebody or somebody had given to you didn't quite go the way that you thought it would go, and it made things a little more hard and difficult. So maybe you had to pick up the pieces and push forward. But it does say that you're at the place right now where things are a lot better than maybe you might think it is at times, or wish that it was. That it's actually indicating that you're in a good space to be able to do what it is that you need to do and want to do. So for you to want that happiness and to be able to continue on, to be able to bring it on into the future, is that now you're going to start putting to action is what your step is that you want to do next, which is very good, which is a very good indication. Let me pull another card for you. Okay, Terry, honey, I'm going to put you down on a list. It'll be a little bit. Yes, I remember that a few years ago. That's right. I do remember that. And I do remember, Terry, that I read you at the Carousel Museum. Yes, it was a Halloween party. And I remember that you make costumes. Well, you sew anyways, and you made a Queen Elizabeth costume that was absolutely amazing, but you made that afterwards. I remember seeing pictures of it. Yes, I do remember you. Very, very awesome and very talented. Okay, sorry about that. So anyways, Tika, so this is just indicating that you're looking out into the future, and I also pulled this too. Like, the answers that you want are there. You just haven't seen them all yet. So just keep putting things into work and pushing forward and do what it is that you need to do. So even if it feels like I don't know what to do, I'm lost, the answer is not there for me, but just know that's just a missing piece of the puzzle, and eventually it'll come to light and let you know. Oh, Tika said, yes, I left my marriage after trying to make it work for many years. Sometimes I do think things is bad, but Spirit reminds me where I came from. Exactly. So basically, it's just reminding you that you're in a better space than you think you are, but now you're still looking and see how you want to change things in the future and wondering how to be. So put that work into action, okay? And then everything will work out and play to where it needs to be. And it does probably indicate that you might be struggling or whatever a little bit on a financial, or somehow you're not getting the support that you wish you had. Yeah, see, Terry, I don't usually have a good memory, but some reason I did remember that, so there must be a reason. All right, Terry, it's going to be a little while before I can get to you, just so you know. All right. Next is Peaches and Glenn. I'm going to timestamp by the very end. So, and I'm going to do Anna. Anna's here right now, and then it'll be Jane Ivy. And I think Anna said, I think she wanted a general. If not, she can tell me. So Anna, honey, it's your turn. And then after Anna is going to be Jane Ivy, and she just wants to know whatever spirit message has to say for her. And then Lucas. Then Lucas, Two Smiles, Nellie, and Laura. So Anna, this card flew out, so I'm just going to put it back. Okay, Lucas. When I call your name, hon, just remind me again, because I'm probably going to forget. Maybe not. We'll see. Anna, did you just want a general reading, hon? I don't remember if you said or not. So please just let me know, honey. All right, I'm going to assume it's a general, unless you're writing a question. All right, Anna, honey. All right, this card was at the bottom. It was poking out. So, and this is what lies beneath you. And this is indication of sadness or depression or the feel of some type of loss. Oh, something told me to pull from the bottom again, and this time it has a sun card. So it's letting me know that everything will work out okay, okay? All right. Ooh, these are beautiful. Actually, this is very good, Anna. This is a very good wish to have. So obviously this reading is coming from Spirit. So this is definitely indicating that you've had some stress and some losses. I don't know what they are, but they affected you greatly. And it might have put you in a time of in the past some sadness, stuck, stagnant, and wondering where you should go next. This is indicating that right now, that even though life might seem a little hard at times and it might be a little bit difficult and you've had some things happen to you in the past, is that know that you're in the phase right now of higher learning. So that means that you're going through a phase of transformation, which is very hard and difficult at the time. But this is basically indicating that spiritually, that you'll be connected and you're going to find that happy place within inside of you, which is very, very good news. Because there's one thing if you tell people that yeah, everything's going to work okay in the end. But this is more important because this is on a spiritual level. This is where you find that happy place that's within inside of you. All right, so going through transformation may be very hard and difficult, but it's really going to help you to ascend to that happy place, that spiritual place, that feel-good place. And it sometimes has to do with higher education and on a spiritual level. See, look at Empress. I want to pull one more card for clarity, okay, which also has to do with new beginnings, fertility. It could be the Mama card also, but it's also a good indication that you're going to be starting a new adventure, the new chapter in your life, and then on the other side, it's really where you're going to find that happy place. So this is very good news and a very good reading, and I'm very happy for you that what's going to come to you in the future. All right, Anna. Okay, so now is Jane Ivy. And Jane Ivy, so I got Glenda and Peaches, I'm going to save to the end to be able to read for them and timestamp them. And I know Jane Ivy did say that, let me just acknowledge this card and put it back. I know Jane Ivy did say that, that she was listening in the background. So Jane, if you're just here, just let me know. Show me a little wave hand or something. Because I don't want you to miss it, sweetie. Look at Kashan. She's always right on the ball. Okay, Jane. Somehow this card's poking out for you. That's Six of Wands. Oh, this has to do with you finding yourself, and you're having a hard time finding yourself. All right. So I pulled what lays beneath you, and that is that spark. So something might have happened in the past that you kind of lost that strength, that spark a little bit, and that's what you're trying to find back. And this has to do, well, you said whatever Spirit has to say to you, so instantly my brain, like, connect with Spirit. Let's see what message they have to say to her. So this is indicating, so I'm going to pull some more cards to get clarity of what's going on. But this is just kind of indicating to me is that you've kind of lost yourself on your path a little bit, and so Spirit is basically saying that they understand this, they understand struggle and time and setbacks. So they're just letting you know that they recognize the struggles and the setbacks, that you spiritually don't feel like that you've been in your happy place where you were once before. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you. Hey, Misty, sweetheart, how you doing, honey? All these cards just want to come flying out for you. Okay, so this is the sort of good news is those feelings that you have is temporary, and you're going to be able to be able to get back on track. So you feel it in yourself that you feel like you're missing or lacking something. Okay, and so Spirit is kind of just letting you know, like, you have a lot of wonderful, beautiful qualities with yourself that's very loving and very caring. And what happens is, if you're very loving and caring, even if you hide it on the inside, is that it's sometimes we wear emotions on our sleeve, and things will affect us and vibrate within us more than it would some other people at times. Okay, so this is indicating that you're waiting for answers. You're wanting to do something new, something that's going to put you back on track. So you're only at the phase of what am I going to do next? What direction I'm going to go next? So really, this is the Spirit saying, like, this is your time to get back on track. Find where it is that you want to go and start making those plans for it, okay? And start putting those plans into action. So that's what it's indicating. They recognize some of the struggles that you've been going through. They see that you don't have your happy place. So now you're stagnant. What happens when you're stagnant is you end up becoming your own worst enemy. All right, and we lose the Spirit from it because we're not motivated. We're not motivated to push ourselves to do what's best for ourselves, because we end up getting stuck in our own head. And the Spirit recognize that. They're letting you know, like, listen, this is the time to start working on yourself. This is the time that you need to get that strength and start fighting for what you want to make you happy once again. Okay? Because you have a beautiful journey ahead of you, but it's really how you're gonna grab onto that and to be able to push forward depends how hard the struggle is going to be. So sometimes it's circumstance, and then other times it's how we deal with it. So if now you're in a state of being overly emotional, like to the point where you can't handle anything, that makes it really difficult. So it makes the path blurry. It's not as easy to see. So it's really time to start healing and working on yourself. Oh yes, exactly. You got to build your confidence back. That strength, because we are our own worst enemies sometimes, and sometimes we don't really advocate for ourselves, like we should. But this is indicating that you recognize this, you already see this. All right, so nothing I'm saying here is surprising you. This is really spirit just saying, hey, we recognize this too. We're here to support you, and they're nicely telling you, come on, it's time to put that into action, get that direction going again, and so you can start building those plans, which are going to happen. Which is going to happen. It's now time to pick the path that you want to go. What door are you going to walk through? Right now it's time, and then you can start making those plans for what you want to do. Hi, Nellie. Hi, True Smiles. I hope that helped you out a little bit, Jane, sweetheart. All right. Lucas is next. Lucas and then True Smiles. So Lucas, what did Lucas want? Lucas wanted how her love life will be. Okay, you want to know how your love life will be. All right. So I have a question. Yes, Nellie, you can post your question if you would like, honey. All right. So I have a question. Yes, I have a question for you. So you want to know about your love life. So is there already a person? And the reason why I'm asking is so then when I know how to pull the cards for you. So I can pull 3 for you and 3 for the person. So just let me know that, Lucas. So I'm doing Lucas right now, and then I got True Smiles, then Nellie, and then Lori's, and then Sharon and Ashwaria, and then Alicia, Simon, Surfer, and then Terry Hag. Oh, okay. No, there isn't just on dating apps that I've been chatting with and I meet one. Okay, all right. So what I'm going to, this is how I'm going to do this for you then, Lucas. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull 3 cards for you, just you, okay? And this will be a good indication to let you know what message Spirit has to say for you. What I'm saying is what frame of mind you're in and what place you're in, because your energy will indicate in what type of person that you'll find. And then I will pull cards on potential person, okay? All right. So Lucas, this is a indication. It says King of Cups. So this is like a masculine energy. Doesn't mean definitely a male, but this is masculine energy that has a lot of good, beautiful, wonderful qualities that are emotional. That means to be connected on an emotional aspect, which is needed. Okay. So that's somebody that's caring and loving. All right. So for you, let me pull one more here because these are literally the 2 cards I just pulled. All right. So kind of what this is saying. All right. So you got the Queen of Cups here. You know, I don't know why, but the cards are telling me that the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups both represent you, and that is the masculine and feminine side, which is beautiful qualities to have together. Okay. Only thing is that sometimes you could be it could indicate being a little stubborn at times, but that's okay. We all can be at times. All right, so this is saying that sometimes, that now this reading only has to do with you, just to give you an indication that where you're at. So this is just saying that sometimes you don't fight for yourself the best way that you can. All right, and I don't know if it's because you're worried about because you're an emotional person, that would be that sometimes you're worried about how other people view or see you, so sometimes you don't stand for yourself and let people walk all over you. So maybe that's what's happened in the past, okay? But this is right now, is that you're ready to get ready to set forth in what direction that you want to go to in the future. So you're ready to make those plans. So this is all this is really saying, and that's kind of what you already said here, is that you're trying to look for that love. Okay, you're feminine looking for masculine. Okay. Okay, so this is, I'm going to pull a couple more here, I think, just to get an indication on what's going on. So what this is indicating here is that, all right, so we have the Six of Wands in reverse. So in the past, listen, it just is saying that, all right, you want people to love you for you, so this is kind of a warning. Make sure they take care. They want to be a partnership with you and take care of you, and you not take care of them. So don't let it be one-sided. So I don't know if that's happened in the past or not. And this is saying that you shouldn't be somebody's caretaker. They shouldn't be your caretaker. That it should be a quality that you guys are both looking together. And it does, and because the main goal at the end is family. Okay, so but if it's one-sided, that family aspect isn't going to come. So what this is saying is, so this is what's been going on. From what these cards are showing, this is kind of what's going on. But they're saying that the end result, that everything will be okay. And at the end of the day, that you're able going to find that happiness and that family that you've been longing for and that you want to deserve. And the reason why, remember at the beginning I said, I'm going to pull the cards and seeing what road you're in and what path you're going to see how things are going to happen, because your guides are not going to just give you a yes or no answer. Yes, you're going to find your person at the end, but how are you going to find them? So basically what they're really saying here with this message is that when you look for somebody, make sure that is not one-sided, that it's two-sided, that you don't let people use you or walk all over you or take you for granted, okay? Because you want to find somebody who is emotionally connected like you, which you will. You're to find that person, okay? Because at the end of the day, family is important to you, and you want to find that happiness and that connection, okay? And that grounding, good foundation. Just make sure that somebody has the same quality as that you do. Okay, Lucas, honey. Oh, let me pull and see if you're going to find them off the app or not. I don't know if that's really going to tell me or if it's going to be somebody that's unexpected. Let's kind of see here. Be careful of the app, okay? This is a thievery card, so this is a lot of dishonest and distrustful people, okay? And that's what it's saying about the app. So be very careful, all right? And this is saying is that yeah, because you can lose your place within yourself within the app, because it's they're going to view whoever version they want to see you as, all right? And it's going to be hard to work towards a goal. So I have a funny feeling that this is indicating that you're probably not going to find the love of your life in the app that you're talking about. I mean, you might, but you might have to end up going through a lot of yicky lemons to find that ripe apple. So just be careful. Yeah, and that's what it's saying. It's very shady people, to be very careful. They're very dishonest, untrustworthy, and they have the thievery card. So that means that they'll try to pull the wool over your eyes and get out of them what you can. And that's probably why in the other cards before it was saying about finding your equal, don't let it be one-sided, and what you could do for them. Prashant said, I would say this too. I had tried those dating apps, and those take so much mental energy and so much drama, so many dishonest guys. They certainly weigh, but actually do shitty in real life. Yeah, so just be very careful. I've known people that met each other that way and ended up, being together for many years. It's very rare, but it can happen. Um, just make sure that you weed out all the icky. Yeah, they tried to push me to send dirty pics and give my surprise dirty pics right after I said I'm not into hookups. Yeah, see? And that's because they're only there for one thing. So you just got to find that equal that's you. Most people are there for one thing. That doesn't mean everybody is there. Oh, cool.
Is this yours? Because it looked like it.
Is it heavy?
Yeah, a little.
All right. You want to open it for me? Go open it in the living room. Make sure none of the glass is broke.
It was already open.
It was already open?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it was open and then resealed.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like you just put it out there.
Yeah, you can open it for me and check because those are supposed to be glasses for candle making. All right, Lucas, sweetie, I hope that helped a lot. All right, Lucas. Next is Truth Smiles. Job. Can you come shut my office door? My granddaughter's here, and I wanted to make sure she didn't see me and start screaming. All right. True Smiles. The True Smiles have a question? So listen, back in the day, before they had like apps and stuff for dating apps and stuff, they used to have it, which in some ways is a little scarier. You could do ads in the newspaper, dating. They had dating ads in the newspaper, and people would meet that way. Okay, which could be a little more because then you'd have to share information that way, phone numbers and stuff. But I've known people that have actually met each other like that, and they're still together today, to this day, and it's been well over 20 years, probably close to 30 years now, and maybe it's been 30 years, so it is possible. It's just very rare. The question is, how her health will be this year. Okay, so we just got to give True Smiles a second to respond. Let me know if she's still here. No, Sharon, honey, I didn't do you yet. Actually, you're coming up soon. It's almost your turn. Oh, Kashan, I have her on the list. I have her. I got True Smiles, Nellie, Lori, Sharon, and then Ashawaria. I can't pronounce the name. I'm sorry. Okay, True Smiles. So True Smiles, was it you that wanted to know? Oh, good. Lady Tie-Dye's back. I think Kashan just said, you wanted to know how your health was going to go this year, Patty? Is that what your question was? Yeah, right. Kashan's like, nowadays you can't even trust a Harvard guy. Yeah, Sharon, I have you after Laura. Okay. So this is how True Smiles has been going. Oh, let me put my glasses on because I can't see these cards too well. forgot. There's a new deck, and I pulled them all reverse, and they shouldn't have been. Because I flipped the deck myself. Okay. So this is indicating that you have a little worry and concern that's already happened in the past, and you're wondering how you're going to get things to work and what to do. And that's okay. That's okay. All right. So now it's indicating here that, well, it has to do with, all right, I don't think this has to do anything with health. I'll pull something else for health in a minute. All right, so this is indicating about a partnership with within you. So I don't know what that means. So you have the King of Pentacles here. So, oh, thank you, Job.
By the way, one broke. Only one.
One did? All right, I'm going to have to call them. All right, thank you. So anyways, what it's indicating here is that in the past there might have been some problems. Now you have the King of Pentacles here. So this is a masculine energy. I do not know if you're married or not married, but this is indicating a masculine energy who is a caregiver and a provider, who helps take care of all things. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a man, but it's that masculine energy, that caretaker, that provider. Okay, that has a lot of good homebound good qualities about them. All right, and it's indicating the Queen of Wands, who is the spark in the fire relationship, the interesting one. All right, that one is more laid back, and one is, more like, come on, more energetic. Come on, let's do this. Let's have a lot of fun. Let's do this. Let's do that. That kind of energy. So this doesn't have anything to do with health per se. So it could be an indication that there might have been some kind of tension going on in the past, and now it looks like about moving on and getting things to work out, or whatever the case may be here. So it could be affecting how you feel or thinking today. All right, so let me pull a couple cards and put a little bit more energy into the health aspect. What was this? King of Swords. So that somebody was stubborn and arguing a lot. Okay, so it could have been it could have just been like you literally just got an argument with somebody beforehand, or it could be another stresses that's been going on in your life that came out in a reading. That happens sometimes. So let me shuffle and put more intent into health. Two Smiles says, eating tea while listening. Kelly's like, well, eating tea sounds fun. Well, you can eat the herbs that are in the tea. All right, health. So this is indicating some dark times that you've had, okay? In the health, or maybe that could just be the worry and concern, all right, beforehand, because it's the first thing that had come up. Oh, thank you, Sharon, for becoming a Rainbow member. This is finding the balance in your life. I had a whole bunch flipped over, so I'm just going to acknowledge and put it back. But the one on top was finding the balance in your life, okay? How to make things seem okay. All right. Knight of Cups. And this is looking for answers that you've been looking for but wanting to know, okay? And then so you might be still waiting to see what those answers are going to be, all right? So I don't know if that's concerns or whatever the case may be, or some testing. This is talking about taking some time of rest and to reflecting back on the past. So this could be an indication to me is that you're stressed for whatever health reasons, whatever the case may be. I'm not sure what they are. It's waiting for those answers. To me, actually, what it could indicate is it's not telling me if anything horrible is going to happen, but what it is saying to me is that either it's going to happen, or you're already starting to notice that things that you're not able to do some of the things that you used to do, which is now kind of like, oh, that's not cool. I don't really like that. I can't just get up and motivate and do this and do that anymore. And that's putting some stressors on you. So it's making you sometimes, wishing things were different, looking back in the past and wishing how I can't do this anymore, but I used to be able to do this, and it might put you in a frame of being upset and sad while you wait for all the answers. So that's all this is really indicating to me, is that you might be just coming to realization that things are not the same as they used to be, and now they're just a memory. All right. So I don't know what that is, or what that's indicating. It's not saying anything to me horrible or anything that's going to happen in your health, but it's not my business to say anyway. Sometimes you got to wait to see how things play out, but it is indicative of the unknown, of what's going to happen, and realizing that you might have to make changes that you necessarily don't like, so that ends up being a memory now. So Nellie wants to know, hold on, I'm going to write that down right now. So, will you see this Sagittarius, I'm assuming, for Easter? Is that what it is that you wanted to know? You want to know if you're going to see somebody for Easter? And how will it go? You're welcome, True Smiles. Nellie, clarify me if I said that correctly. So you want to know how, if you will see the Sagittarius for Easter, this Easter, or sometime this month, and how will that be? Lady Tie-Dye, you do have a membership. Didn't you have one before? Mama, you're deleting True Smiles messages by mistake. Oh, I think my mom timed out True Smiles. Okay, all right. Hold on a second. My mom might be holding her phone or have my granddaughter playing with it. So let her know that she's timing people out. Hold on a minute. I bet you my mother didn't even realize it. Hold on. Let me get up. I have my push rest out. I got to put it back. Hold on. Mom. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that Melanie probably had the phone. All right, just be careful. Hi, Melanie. True Smiles, my granddaughter timed you out. Now you can hear my granddaughter calling me, Meme, Meme. Sorry about that. I figured that happened. Sometimes to keep her quiet, my mom hands her the phone, and she doesn't mind. It'll keep her occupied watching me, Okay. No. So sorry about that, True Smiles. Yep, it's the granddaughter, not Mama Dearest. You know what? We've all have timed people out by mistake. Look at my cat. My cat used to, one person would always block them all the time. All right. Oh, I gotta put my glasses back on again. Yes, Isis the grumpy cat. She is so loving to humans, but once you got 4 feet, boy, forget it. You're out of the picture. Then she's not so nice anymore. Yeah, you've been timed down before. We've timed out my husband before on purpose. Yeah, kids do love phones, that's for sure. All right. Let's get to poor Nellie, who's been patiently waiting. Thank you, Nellie. And Laura, is it Laura's World? Are you still in here, honey? Let me know if you're still in here, because you'll be next. All right, these cards came right out. I don't know if this has anything to do with the Easter, but it does say something to do with family. Hold on a second. You got the Eight of Pentacles here. Huh? Can you go to your friend's house? Yeah, make sure you take care of anything in your room that's in there. Do you have anything in your room that you need to clean up?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
You better get back on time to do your schoolwork. All right. All right, so it does indicate, I don't know what's going on in the family aspect, Nellie, but it does indicate some judgmentalness going on in the family and things working out the way that you hope they would work out. I don't know what's going on in your life, but that's kind of what it's indicating. All right, so you're going to see the Sagittarius for Easter. All right, I don't know if you're going to exactly see them for Easter per se, but what it does say here is that whatever stresses and emotional upheaval that you've been maybe having, being sad or maybe a little more emotional, that something new is about to happen that's going to make you happy and make everything feel happy and complete. Maybe it does indicate this person because you did ask about them and it had me ask, pull cards for them, or it could be indicating some of the stresses that you've been going on through life. Something new is going to happen that is going to make you feel happy and feel complete. Okay, I don't know if it has to do with the for Easter or what you're talking about, but it does indicating that something better is going to happen. Okay, so what I'm going to say is to you is that there's been stresses going on, okay? More stress is going to happen after whatever it is that happens that puts some time and stress and maybe crying or being angry, whatever ends up happening. After that, something new is going to happen that's going to be good for you, that you're going to love, and that's going to make you feel happy and complete. Can you ask the pendulum if I will see them? Like yes or no question if you have a pendulum. Yes, of course I can. Let me grab my other pendulum because I broke one during my members live. Hold on. All right. Yeah, yes or no questions don't work very well on tarot. Yes, you can do that, but this is better. All right. Nellie wants to know. All right, let me make sure my hand is still. Nellie wants to know if she's going to see Sagittarius on Easter. All right, it's not answering. All right. Hold on. Let me do it this way. Which way is yes? All right. Stop, 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 stop. Which way is no? a great day, Patty, honey. Thank you for coming in here. Yeah, the circle is yes, and back and forth is no. It's different for everybody. All right, now I'm going to ask that again for Nellie. I'm going to wait for it to stop. Stop. My hand's shaking a little bit. All right. Is Nellie going to see the Sagittarius on Easter? So it was, all right, it definitely says yes. Okay, so at the beginning it was a little wobbly. So if you don't see them on Easter Day, you're definitely going to see them around that time, okay? And that's kind of what it's indicating. So it does sound like good news. Let me know. Let me know if the pendulum worked. So make sure you come back in here and let me know. Hi, Tales Told from the Dark. How you doing, sweetheart? Alrighty. So now, I just did Nellie. Is Laura's World in here? Oh, good. You are here. All right, Lori's World. So, Lori, I know you had a question. Can you please... it seems like it might have been something serious. That's why I was saying we'll talk before I do the reading for you. All right. So please give me, let me know exactly what you meant, so I make sure I had the right intention into the cards before I pulled them. Okay. I mean, you don't have to tell me anything if you prefer not to. Just so, but when I interpret the cards, I know I'm interpreting them correctly. But you don't have to say, if you don't feel comfortable saying nothing, you don't have to. Whatever is said is said. But if you would like to elaborate so I have a better understanding, please let me know. So I'll give you, I should do Rainbow Live. I have for the memberships before, but only a couple people ask questions. You want information on your grandson. So, did you want to elaborate more on that? If you don't want to, you don't have to. So I do know, I'm assuming your grandchild is a minor, so I'm going to put the energy into the cards now, and I'm going to cleanse them good. I for some reason, when I think you asking about your grandchild makes me feel anxious, so I don't know if there's some reason that, so obviously when you think about him, that brings up a lot of feelings. Custody or future with him. Okay, all right. Well, that explains the feeling of stress. So, I'm going to pull a couple different cards, a couple different ways, okay, for you. First, I'm going to pull 3 cards just to get an indication how things are going. So things are kind of laying to wait, and they don't seem to be working as quick as they should be going. Okay. This is indicating 8 of Cups. That is, walking away from a difficult change that was hard and difficult. And now putting to work on what to see what's going to happen. Putting that work and energy into it and trying to fight for something better and move forward to, and it has something to do with the home life. Okay, so that basically only indicates and tells me what you naturally just said to me. All right, and when it's something that's stressful or you want a clear answer, I want to make sure that before I continue your reading that we get past what you already know. So this is indicating to me what you literally had just said to me. So now we're going to go forward now with your grandson. So now I'm going to pull a couple cards that indicate just your grandson, all right? It's so this way we can make things more bullet point instead of just a round general thing. So I'm going to do your grandson, then I'm going to do custody, okay? I raised him for 5 years. Daughter's not good mom, so I'll help dad, but then dad's trying to cut us out. Oh, okay. All right. I understand. All right, so let me think how. I'm just going to start pulling cards, and where it leads to go, it leads to go. I'm going to pull. Because this is a stressful situation, and I know it's supposed to be a mini reading. It still technically is, but I'm going to pull some extra cards more than I normally do. So I'm going to pull a couple cards right now and to see how your little man's doing at the moment, your grandson, okay? All right. He notices all the tension and fighting going on, and he doesn't really like it. I got to flip it around because this is a new deck, and that they're all coming out in reverse. They shouldn't be. All right. So he notices and recognizes all the stress and the arguing and stuff going on. And, well, if he doesn't see it, he feels it. All right? Children are very susceptible, and they can feel energy coming off of people. So he's felt it in the past, and that's kind of stressful for him. All right. I'm assuming with this because I'm reading for you, and this reading, these cards I'm pulling here is for your little man, for your grandson. Just know that I don't know if he calls you mom or not, but he does think of you of like his mom, like you're his main caregiver, his main provider, okay? And that's family at the end. So he thinks of you as his big support system. So just know that no matter what has happened, what's going to happen at the end of the day, no matter what journey or what happens next in life, just know that he knows and feels that you're his main person, okay? You're his love and his connection, all right? All right, so now, oh, okay, this indicates some change going on, all right? So there's going to be ending to something new that is, that ends up being hard and difficult because and because change is not good. So this fell out next to him, so I think he sees change that he didn't like, all right? That's stressful for him that he doesn't understand, all right? So you want to know if you're going to keep custody of him, all right? So this is you recently in the past getting answers that you didn't like, okay? Or that could be you weren't concerned because this has already happened in the past. So now you're waiting and wait and see what's going to happen. Like this is a horrible situation because now you're stuck. You're sitting there. All right. What's going to happen? What's going to happen next? All right. Four of Swords. Oh, see, more of you just waiting and late. So you don't know what move you should take or what you should do next, and now you're stagnant, stuck there, waiting to see what's going to happen. All right. Ace of Pentacles, that means news on the home front is going to come. It does look like it might be positive, but let's see. Let's see. Oh, so somebody is sneaky that should not be trusted. Somebody is sneaky that should not be trusted. So they're letting you view and think one way, but they're really taking different action in another way, okay? All right. So it does say it's going to, all right, so it doesn't really say so much what's going to happen in the court proceedings. But what this does indicate, though, is that somebody, it might have, all right, it could be something that's been letting you lead up to believe this recently, that they're not really trusting. They shouldn't be trusted. So even if they have a good heart and good intentions, they're not fully honest on how the situation is going to be or what their intention is. So now it's time to put action into what it is that you want to do. And it might be, you might have to stand up and defend for what is right. Okay? So that might be a stressor that's gonna happen to carry on. It does look like there might be some changes, but it doesn't really indicate if they're all good or bad. But just know, no matter what ends up happening, just know at the end of the day, that little man thinks of you as his mama. No matter what, thinks of you as his mama. Somebody is being dishonest though about what action avenues they're going to take. And it looks like if you want to make sure he stays with you in your home, that there's going to be a lot of fight and battling going on, like, you know, really standing your ground and standing your own for what is right. Yeah. So I can pull the pendulum and get a yes or no answer. It looks like there's a lot of scenarios going on. Like, it's not a cut and dry yes or no. Just know, though, for that little man, it looks like he's going to be okay. No matter what happens or what decision is going to happen, he's going to be okay. He could feel and see and the tensions, but he's going to be okay. So I will try to use a pendulum again and get a quick yes or no answer. We'll see how that goes, okay? All right. Let it stop moving. All right. Which way is yes? All right, stop, stop, stop. Which way is no? Hold on. I think I might have pushed it to do no. Hold on. Oh, that fell out of my hand, but that was telling me no. Okay. All right. So I'm going to ask this a two-part question then, okay? All right. I'm going to ask if you're going to keep custody of him, and then if you're going to stay in his life, okay? Because that's two different scenarios there. So you say if you don't get custody of him, that doesn't mean that he's not going to still be a big part of your life. I think that part was already answered because he thinks you as mama, and the family card came up. So no matter what, you're going to still be a part of his life. That's what the tarot indicated. But let's ask the pendulum, okay? All right. Are you going to get custody of him? Okay, so this is it says yes and no. I don't understand that. So it could be indicating a maybe. All right. So that's why now we're going to ask. It might be because that you had custody of him, but now it might be getting transferred, but we don't know. Or maybe because it's a long fight and it's going to be shared custody. Could indicate a few different things. So now I'm going to ask, oh, hey, Lady Tie-Dye. She gifted 1 membership, and Sassy Brenda got it. Awesome. I don't think Sassy Brenda's here, but she'll definitely get the email for it. Awesome. All right, so now what I'm going to do, so thank you very much for gifting a membership, Lady Tie-Dye. So now I'm going to see if he's going to stay in your life. No matter what happens, are you still going to be a big factor in his life going from here on? All right? Hold on. Let me make sure it stays still. Yes, definitely. So the custody thing is kind of questionable, but it does seem to indicate here that no matter what, that you will still be in his life. Just know, honestly, for the rest of this little man's life, just know that you guys are going to be very close. And he's going to think of you as his main person, that one that loves him and supports him, and that'll be there for him no matter what. So just know that it doesn't matter what house he ends up living in, he's going to know that you're the one that is going to be his biggest emotional support. Okay, and I hope that answered you a little bit, and I wish you the best of luck, and I really hope everything works out okay for you. All right, honey. Next is Sharon. Sharon, are you in here, love? You're welcome, sweetie. I really, really hope and pray that everything works out okay. Just know that little man loves you, and you're a very important person to him in his life forever. Forever. Like, you're going to be his, you're going to be you guys are going to be very close. You guys are always going to be very close. And it shows in the card that he thinks of you as mama. Sharon, are you here, honey? I do know she's a member, so she's not here right now. I can timestamp her at the end. I know she has a lot going on because Sharon literally just lost her nephew. Absolutely, Kashan. Kids always love their parents and their guardian. All right, if Sharon's not here, I'm just going to, because the rest of my list is pretty short. So if you're in the background and you would still like your reading, just put a 1 in the comments. Okay, so I have Sharon right now, and then, I'm sorry I can't pronounce this name very well. Ash Awera, Alicia, Simone, Surfer, and then Terry Hab. And and then Lady Tie-Dye. Lady Tie-Dye's in here. So actually, I'm waiting for my mama to come back in here so she can entertain you while I go use the little girl's room. Alicia, are you in here, sweetheart? Okay, honey. Hold on, I'm dropping cards. Oh, good, good. I'm glad you guys are here. All right. It makes it easier knowing when people are in here so I can go. Diane, how's your mama doing, honey? How's your mama, sweetie? All right, Sharon might not be here yet, but I know she's busy. Oh, are you talking about my bandana thing? I have a few of them. I got this one. I got a rainbow one. I wanted to make some for myself because I can't crochet, and these are very simple to make. I wear all the time. I wear them all the time. Oh, Sharon is here? Oh, good. She's here. All right, Sharon, it's your turn, love. Sharon, did you just want a general, honey? I didn't know if Sharon had a question or not. Today she's really good. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I think about you all the time, Diane. Sharon, do you still have your channel? Because I just realized that your name is shorter. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to that before. And oh, that reminds me. If anybody's in here that has a channel, let one of the mods know and we'll post it for you. Okay, Sharon, honey. kiss these cards for you, Sharon, because I know you're going through a lot right now. And I want to make sure you get a good positive reading. Oh, thank you, Notbot, for dropping the link if you guys would like to become a member. Yeah, Diana, I don't know if you were here earlier. Sharon just lost her nephew yesterday. All right, Sharon, this card flipped out for you, and that's Page of Wands. So you've been kind of wondering what changes you should do on the home front, and like what actions you should be taking next. So listen, Spirit just said to me, well, I didn't even finish pulling cards for you yet, that that they're saying that things have been really stressful, intense for you for a long time, and they're letting you know that things are going to start getting easier, and that they see that you're trying to find your happy place, that good spot in your life, and that things where you were this time 6 months ago, a year ago, that you're starting to feel a little bit better and get back on amends. I'm not saying everything is 100%, but obviously Spirit sees some positive changes with you. All right. Gotta put my handy-dandy glasses on so I can see what these words are. It's a new deck, so I don't really recognize the symbol as them. So it does say here, like what I really just said to you here. I just told you what Spirit just came through and had said to me. And then this is indicating that the changes that you're starting to work on. Okay, so you're looking out into the future to see what it is that you want to do and what changes that you want to make next. Because some of you, you're concerned, I don't know why, is about your home front and what that is. But it's indicating that so what it kind of looks like here is that you're making plans for something new. I don't think it's going to go quite the way you're wishing or hoping or planned that it would go, but just know at the end it's going to work out the way it needs to be, and then you're going to be happy. So whatever you put out in the universe, it might not go exactly that way, and it might be that the universe has another plan for you, another idea for you, and that is what's going to work out okay. Okay, so whatever it is that you thought that wasn't going to work out and it didn't work out the way it's going to be, that's only temporary. That in the end it will be okay. Okay. Oh, so Terry, you got timed out by mistake by living my best life. My mods are timing people out today. Yes, Sharon, they are definitely saying it's going to get better. Whatever it is, journey that you're going through, and whatever changes that you plan on making, might temporarily feel like nothing's working and it didn't go the way you want it to go. But honestly, they're letting you know that something good is going to happen, and the universe is gonna fix it and make it go the way it needs to. Okay, so whatever this is that's going on right now, it's only temporary. The universe has another plan, and they're gonna open up another door for you. So just know that it's gonna be okay, and that's kind of what this is indicating here. Oh, exactly. All right, so it might have to do something with your spouse, I am guessing. So I'm sorry, Terry, don't go anywhere if you can't talk for a couple minutes. Sometimes it's easy to time somebody out by mistake. If you're walking around with your phone or you have it in your pocket, it happens. Oh, now you're running into Ross because it's senior day. What is Ross? Is that a clothing store? All right, I can't pronounce this. Aishwarya. If you're in here, let me know. It happens, living my best life, but thank you for coming in here. That's a good way to announce that you're here. Yes, Peaches, you did, but you know what? I didn't read you yet, so if you hold on a minute, I'll read you. And living my best life, did you want a reading today, sweetie? Peaches, if you're not here because you're a member, I give you a chance to come back in. And if you're not back by the end of the live, then I read you at the end and timestamp it. So you don't ever have to miss out. Oh, okay. All right, Sharon. All right, so I don't think they're there. Alicia, are you here? So, I think I'm gonna do Alicia, Peaches, and then Lady Tie-Dye. Because I think Peaches was before Lady Tie-Dye. I don't even remember right now. So I'll do Alicia, Peaches, and Lady. Excuse me. Peaches, and then Lady Tie-Dye. And then Simon, Surfer, and then Terry. All right, Alicia. Did you just want a general, honey? Sharon, you'll be in my prayers, honey. Look at this, Alicia. 9 of Pentacles. And this is your happy place, okay? So that's a good indication right here. That fell right out for you. So let's see what this says. Okay, so listen, this is really talking about you're trying to find your happy place because it seems like nothing has been working out. It's like it's been one heartache and one stress, one after another. All right, there is somebody in your life that, or a bad habit that you've been carrying with you. All right, so a bad habit can mean many different things, okay? It could be somebody that's negative in your life that's not healthy for you. It could be like you're a smoker, need to get rid of it. It could be like your own worst enemy, and you don't advocate and make the best choices for yourself. So what this is indicating is that there's been some stressors going on and maybe things that didn't work out in the past that you wish it would. Okay, but just know that some of those chains that bind you, that held you, that was weighing you down, is starting to dissipate. Some of those stresses that you have are starting to dissipate. They're not gone. They're not gone. All right, but it is saying that they're starting to slowly back away a little bit. All right, so that means that there's changes slowly starting to happen. So that's probably why this card came out first. It's indicating that the universe knows and sees all the hell that you've been going through for a long time. Like, this isn't something that just recently happened. It's been building up, one thing after another, and all those stresses, okay? What it's saying is, slowly, there's a light to the end of the tunnel. Slowly, you're starting to find your happy place, that peace of everything that you worked for, okay? It's slowly starting to work back out and start to get back to where it needs to be again. All right, Alicia, so I'm going to pull one more card for you. Aslan, may you bless me with a general today, Iris. Also, sorry I was late. And thank you for time stamping me the other night, a few days ago. My phone died when it was charged, and I pulled it up, and I was listening. Oh, yeah, and I didn't get... If you need a timestamp, I probably still have it. Oh, Page of Wands. So, Once these stressors go through that you've been going through, Alicia, this is saying is that you're going to be able to move on past that, and this has to do with the home front. Okay, so you might not see that path yet, but you'll be getting the news and be able to make those changes. That's going to end up making things even better for you. Okay, Sharon, I will. I know, I just noticed that you didn't have the name on your channel anymore, so I'm assuming, yeah, this is your channel. All right, honey, I'm going to drop it. So if anybody would like to subscribe to Beautiful Sharon's channel, this is her channel. And please subscribe to her. I think it's important that we all support and help each other grow. Sharon, oh, Alicia says, yay, finally, it's my husband. I need to get rid of him. Okay. So that explains all the fighting that's been going on in the past and you needing to get rid of the... So, all right, so if it's him that's indicating the devil card that's reversed, that means that he'll slowly be leaving soon. So this is what's indicated now, and this is a very unhealthy relationship. Okay, see, because look, and many cards, it could be like the devil, and have two people chained up to him. Okay, so which has to do with addiction or chains that need to be bound and broken, that is not healthy for you. Okay, and you can see this guy is not a very nice guy. That's promising these young people goodies to sucker him into believing that he's a good person and he's really not. Okay. All right. So Alicia, sweetheart. All right, living my best life. So right now I'm going to read Peaches and then Lady Tie-Dye. Oh, okay. All right, Aslan. Good. I'm glad you found it. So just know, if you're never here and you remember, I do all the timestamps at the very end. So it's pretty much easy to find. You know, you're at least one of the last ones to be read. Okay. He's very mentally abusive. Okay, that explains why it's the devil's card. Because that is something that controls you. Okay, that's a form of control, and that's the devil that binds you. You're welcome, Sharon, honey. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Those cards being flipped. All right, Peaches, did you have a question, or do you just want a general, honey? You too, Diane. Let me know also, honey. Okay, Peaches. Let me cleanse these cards. My candle's off to the side, so if you see my hand being wobbly, it's because I'm cleansing off to the side. Oh, Peaches, this card fell right out. Nine of Swords, this is indicating all the stress that you've been going through. All the stress and the heartache, and everything just seems to be too much, and it's building up, building up, building up. And that you just need a mental break. You need a day of rest, is what it's indicating. All right, this card fell out. And so in those days, of all that stress and being too much, it holds you back a little bit for finding the best version of yourself, your higher self, that happy place. And a lot of this could just be a temporary feeling, okay? And that happens to us sometimes. All right, so let me pull some cards for you. So it might be just something you've been, the stress, the everyday stress that you've been feeling that wants to come out first. Oh, all right, and part of your stress is somebody who is a masculine figure that's in your life that's emotionally stressing you out, okay? This doesn't mean they're not caring and loving. It just means it's emotional stress, okay? Okay, so now here, right here, what you have going on is that you have been working hard and getting all the fruits of your labor to grow, okay? So that's what it's saying. This is somebody in the garden picking their grapes because they're harvested, all right? So it's time to pick your harvest. And this just recently happened. So that's all the positive changes that's happened in your life. That doesn't mean along a positive change that's happened that you didn't have a lot of stress also. So this is saying that, yes, you have a lot of stress and you're trying to learn to release that stress. You're trying very hard to have a better outlook. So you know you need to do A, B, C, D, but E, F, and G also all together, so which is causing a lot of stress. So you're still learning to find your way. So even though they're all positive, it's very hard to do all the things that you need to do. So basically it's kind of saying like, hold on, my thing dropped down. Oh, that would be nice if I could have a day of rest. I've been going lately all the time. Yeah, and that's indicating like you're overwhelmed. It's getting to be too much. What it does indicate here though is that unfortunately, even though some of the stresses that you have will be dissipating, that you're going to realize that you're going to have to do it all on your own. That you're not going to have the support that you thought you were going to have. You're not going to have that knight in shining armor that's going to come and sweep you off of feet and do all the things that they promised to do. Okay? So that's what it's saying. And that's kind of, in some aspects and some points, I think you already see it in some ways and start recognizing it. And that's part of the stress. But once you recognize it and see it and you get used to your routine, that's when all those layers are going to start stripping off of you, because it's going to become the routine. It's going to become the norm. You're able to accept it, so then you can let it go and just keep walking the beat of your own drum. All right, Peaches, sweetheart. Awesome. So Living My Best Life dropped her channel. She has a very sweet channel. And so does Peaches. Peaches like does makeup and different things on there. Oh, you did Living My Best Life? Maybe you can let me know, because I'm clueless. There's so many things I want to do at Nightbot and I am clueless. Or if you have a video link that'll tell me how to do it, that would be great. You can send it to me. So are you going through a lot of stress, Peaches? It's basically promising you that at the end that everything will work okay and you got this, girl, but that doesn't mean getting there is going to be easy. All right, Lady Tie-Dye, are you in here? Now let me cross out Peaches. And did you have a question, Lady Tie-Dye, or did you just want a general? I got an itch and I can't rub my eye because I got makeup on. You know how it is. Anybody that wears makeup understands the struggle when you got an itchy eye. Oh, she already answered. She said general, thank you, and I used Venmo. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Sorry, I just noticed that. All right. Sorry about that, sweetie. I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, she gave me one of those envelope things. It's completely awesome. Let me click on it so you don't see her real name. Oh. So you click on the little card, and then it says, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I love it. That's so cute. And she donated a membership today, a month membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alrighty. I love opening them. They're so cute. I get very excited about it. So, let's see. I'm doing Lady Tie-Dye right now. Timestamp Glenda. I think Aslan's here. I got Simone, Terry, and Living My Best Life next. I think that's it. Yeah, isn't that cute? I didn't know that either. Diane, you're such a sweetheart. Alrighty. I'm going to kiss these cards. Mwah, mwah. Lots of love for Diane. Alright, so let me pull this card. And then this card. Oh, this is just talking about your stresses, which is not, I'm not surprised. Okay, so, some reason this came up too. So I know that, some of the struggles that you have in the past, so I don't know if that's an indication of some of the, so this is the Devil card, and the Devil card also sometimes indicate addiction, all right, but this was in reverse. So it's indicating that, that the change that you're binding you in your past has is gone and it's released, and you've made those changes. But for some reason this fell out, and it must be because there's something in your life that made you recently start thinking about it again. All right. This is saying that in the past, somebody was dishonest and maybe not truthful, and not being the true version of themselves they could be, but that has changed, and that's the past, and it's changed, and it's not happening anymore. Okay, but then it was finding that period of rest and relaxation, and to be able to, but this is not stress-free stress. It is forcibly taking that break because mentally just can't handle anymore, and you just need a mental break. Okay, and then it's saying is that is to help you build up the energy to be able to charge and push forward to what you need to do. And again, so it looks like that something in your past seemed to be creeping up. Maybe it's been bothering you or affecting you in some way, or maybe it's just your own thoughts that's coming up in your mind. But this is indicating that kind of put you down a little bit, and you're taking that time to regroup so you can get that energy back and start pushing towards what it is that you need to do, okay, and to end all that stress and fighting going on. So a lot of this might be internal, or if it's somebody around you that's making you feel this way. All right, so I don't really know what that indicates, but I'm sure that you do. But if you're going through a lot of stress, sometimes when you read somebody when they're going through a really hard time in their life, sometimes those worst parts of it show, if that makes sense. All right, honey. Alrighty, Diane. All right. Aslan, are you in here? Because you're up pretty high in the list before, so I can read you now. And then, so, if Aslan, Simone, Terry, Living My Best Life is in here, let me know now. Basically, if you're still waiting for a reading, let me know. Because I'm wrapping up, getting towards the end. And then I just have a couple people I got a timestamp. Okay, Base Surfer, did you have a question? You can write it in now if you have a question, unless you just wanted a general. So yes, I'm taking me time. It feels so good. I've been in a good headspace these past few weeks. That's awesome. Could you just have a general? Absolutely. I like your name, by the way. Even though for a very quick moment I didn't understand what it said until I put my glasses on. Sucks getting old. Don't let it happen to you. Oh, good. Simone's still here, too. Simone, did you have a question? If you do, it's a good time to put it in the comments now. Of course there's stress. Absolutely there's stress. Alright, alrighty. I'm gonna do Surfer first, and then I'm gonna do Simone, and then I'm gonna do Living My Best Life. So let me make sure I write that down. So I'm doing 1, 2, 3. Alright, Surfer. Cleanse these cards. I was shuffling them good. Alright, Surfer. So listen, this is saying that you're a quick action person, and you push forward what it is that you want to do in life. The unfortunate thing is sometimes you take action before you think about it. So this is I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you, okay? So this is saying that yes, whatever situation it is, you might be a go-getter, and you might act quickly. All right, but the thing is, make sure you stop and think first before you take the action and leap off, and then you're not able to get back on track. Okay, so this is, be careful of the actions that you take. Really think it through, because you might make the wrong choice because you based it on emotion instead of on logic and fact, because you didn't take the time to sit back and really think about it, and then you're going to be like, oh, what the hell did I do? Now you got to try to work to find yourself again. And this is kind of what it's indicating, that just be careful of the choices that you make, because then you're going to find lose a little bit of piece of yourself, your spiritual side, that happiness, that good place, and that might be a little bit harder to get back, because you're going to have to find your happy place again. But let me pull a couple more cards for you. Oh, look at this, came right out. Ace of Wands. So, everything I said is absolutely true, but then it's indicating that you're going to have no choice but to start over in whatever situation is and fix it, which is good. There's nothing wrong with that. So, even if us in life at times, so even if we make choices that we wish we didn't make, because of we acted before we truly thought about it, and we're like, oh, what the hell, now what am I going to do? Sometimes the lighting at the end of the tunnel, it means you have to start all over again, and starting all over again, that means you get to build up and do something different that's going to benefit you in the long run. Okay, and this is kind of what this is indicating. So even if there's a mistake that was made and you're like, oh crap, I feel down on myself about it. Just know that's temporary, and you're going to build up from anew again and find that happy place, and start working on what it is that you want to work on and build towards, and get those things that you want in the future. Okay, so just know that whatever's going on is temporary, but in the long run, you're going to find that place again. Get those ideas together and start putting them into the works. Okay, so whatever's going on now is just temporary. Okay, Surfer. All right, next is Simone. Oh, good, Terry. You're gonna be after Simone, so you're next. I'm glad you're still here, honey. No, actually, I said I was gonna do living first. No, I'll do you and then living, because you've been waiting since the beginning, and you've had to wait a few hours. So I'm going to do you after Simone. Oh, good, Surfer. Thank you for coming in here today. Simone, did you have a question? Hi, Sunny. How are you doing today? So, Simone, did you have a question, or did you just want a general reading? Did I drop a card on the floor? No. Oh, thank you, Living. Yeah, I kind of want to get the people that's been waiting here a very long time. Yes, Sunny, absolutely you can. My husband, Gerald, has gone no contact since we separated. When will he contact me again, please? He also doesn't make time for our 3 children. Oh my God, that sucks. It is making me extremely sad and angry. Absolutely. That is very stressful. Come on, Reese. Come on, baby. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull 3 cards for you, 3 cards for your ex, and kind of see what's going on there, okay? I love your name, Sunny. I'm glad you popped in. All right, so this first card came out is somebody you cannot trust. So I'm probably indicating that is your ex. Like he's kind of sneaky and there's something about him you shouldn't trust. I don't know what that means, but that's kind of what it's indicating. All right. So this is what lays beneath you. All right, what lays beneath you is you laying and waiting to know and wanting to know what's going to happen next. Okay, and that's put a lot of stress and heartache on you. It's been a very difficult time. All right. What's the matter, Reese? You want to go back out there? You have to wait a minute. Come here. Come on, baby. My dog's whining at the door. Okay, so things have been tough for a while. Whatever has been happening in your relationship was going on for a while. Okay? Just know that hardest part of the stress in the relationship is going to subside. You feel like you lost in it. So I don't know if that indicates that you didn't want this breakup to happen, or you feel like you've been done wrong. Okay, like this isn't fair, you've done wrong. And now you feel like you're stuck putting the pieces back together. The good thing is that you're going to be able to build off of this and put the pieces back together. Even though at this moment in time you felt like you're done wrong. All right. Oh, of course, he's 4 and he misses him. That's heartbreaking. There's a card here. Let me see what that is. It's the 5 of Wands. That means there was a lot of fighting and stuff, and a lot of stress in the relationship that is now dissipating. So I don't know if that means that now that he's left, that you miss him and you wish he would come back, but this is indicating that, like, listen, things are going to be better for you in the future. You don't want that stress again and that fighting again. And there's something sneaky up that's not right and correct. That's happening behind the scenes. Okay. Oh, you're next, Terry. You're next, Terry. Thank you for waiting a very long time. You're next. Oh, you didn't want it to happen. Okay, that's why you felt like you were done wrong. All right. So this card fell out. All right, and this is indicating that that you have to fight for whatever it is that you want, and that's not really fair to you. All right. So let me pull a couple cards now to see what's going on with him. Terry, if you have a question, you can let me know now, or unless you just want a general. All right, so this him is cards are falling. Oh, all right, just 2 cards that fell out for him, and this is the heartbreak that he gave you, and Ace of Wands, that you wishing that things would work out, and they're not. They're not going the way that you hope it would in a relationship. Look at these cards are just flying out. All right, so this was in reverse. This is you wanting getting a fresh start in your relationship, and that's not happening either. And you know that it's time to plan for the future and make those choices and move on. And that's why you're having a hard, difficult time. All right. Okay, so this ain't actually saying. So I pulled cards to represent him. All right, so but it's not coming out the way it usually does. So usually I do 3 for you. This is your mind space. 3 for him. And this is his mind space. What this is doing though is, hold on, my chat disappeared for a minute. With this is doing though is indicating how you feel about him and what the situation is. Okay, I don't know if he's coming back into the life. All right, I don't know what's going to happen in the future. What it does show here though is that you want him back. You want him to help support it, because it would make things a lot easier. It's indicating that what you want to work towards in a relationship is not working that way. It looks like that he needs a break. He needs a mental break, whatever the case may be. But it does say here that you see him as the main provider, the strength and the whatever in the family. Yes, and then you're the nice emotional one, okay? And that's kind of what this is indicating. All right, I'm going to try to pull a card for your child and see what's going to happen there. All right, so basically all this is based off of how you feel in your reading. So obviously your child doesn't understand what's going on, so he's kind of naive to the whole situation. Even though he misses him, he doesn't really know. He wants his dad. Sometimes I call this card the Knight in Shining Armor card. Okay, so that is what he misses and what he cares about. Okay, so he doesn't really see things for what they are. He doesn't understand it clearly, but it does indicate in the end that he'll come to peace whatever happens, and then he'll be okay. All right. All this reading is really saying over and over again is really your emotional set on it. Okay, is that you're upset that the split up happened, that you wish that things would be different. It might be you starting to set in to see that, like, listen, I don't know, I think I might have to make plans on my own and try to figure out, see what's gonna happen next, because it doesn't look like that this relationship is going to be any longer. And that's really what's heartbreaking for you and worried for your son. And it's because it seems like it didn't go the way that you were wishing or hoping that it would go. I don't know what it is that he's hiding. I have no idea. I have no idea. To be quite honest with you, this reading was based on emotion. Okay, so if you can come back again next week, I can probably try it again, so then that way it's not all emotion into it, because that's all it was emotion, emotion, emotion. And so it always gives the emotional part of it, which seems a little bit harder. Yeah, devastated, exactly. Our two girls, 10 and 11 and 10. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It does not show at this point making amends or things working out. All it shows is devastation, sadness, being upset, him not being honest about what's going on, his thinking, his feeling, or maybe even his actions. I'm not really even too sure. It could just been him not being honest about what he's thinking or feeling. But it does indicate the end of you working things out. Not with him so much, but you coming to realization like, shit, this is on me now. And I'll build up and do what it is that I need to do for my family. It's kind of what it's saying. Okay? Honestly, I would try it again in another week or two when it's not so emotional and so sad. I wouldn't even be surprised because of the way the cards are flying out and the way they're lying. I would not be surprised if you were on the other side of the screen upset and crying. Okay, and that can really affect the reading sometimes because that ends up being an emotional reading. So I do hope to see you again, Simone. Okay, and then maybe next time it can be a little easier. And no, don't apologize for being emotional. Not at all. Your feelings are validated, and you have every right to feel the way you do. Your heart is broke. You're sad. Your children are affected. You're sad. That's sad. Change in our life is very, very sad and hard to deal with some days. And you're in that phase in your life right now in transition that's very hard and difficult, and you don't know what to do next. That's scary. That's sad. Your heart is broken. All your feelings are absolutely, totally, completely validated. And I pray that things work out for you and you find that peace and love and that strength back inside of you again. All right, honey. I'm sorry, sweetheart, what you're going through. All right, Terry, honey, says, I got a lot going on. When you read at the party, you hit good without me asking anything. Okay, you don't have to ask anything. Whatever comes out of my mouth comes out of my mouth. You're not crying? Okay, all right. That doesn't mean you're not emotionally broken. I could feel it coming from on for here. I'm a crier, so I just assume everybody cries. 7 months. Oh, okay, okay. All right, so I was still talking to you when this card came out. And it is the 5 of Wands in reverse. That means that the things that you're working towards or hoping still isn't happening. So this is just a continuation of what you're already feeling and what we're already talking about. All right, let me flip these cards back over. All right. So next, I'm reading Terry. Terry, living my best life, and then Sunny. Oh, Terry. So I know it kind of seemed, Scorpio, I will sting. Oh, my daughter's a Scorpio. Let me tell you, I love her to death, but she, whoofa, don't make her mad. My daughter, she stings hard, but forgives fast. Like, she doesn't stay mad, but when she's mad as hell. All right. Oh, Terry, I just wanted to tell you because I think it's your first time here. All right, so I know it seemed like a lot of people ended up getting pushed in front of you. Part of it is that there are people who signed up before, and a good part of them are members. So a lot of people sign up early before my live even starts. So and most of the time, because I've been here for a while, a lot of time those are the members. So if you signed up first and then you come in later on, I will fit you in there because you were up ahead on the list. Does that make sense? So that's why it kind of happens. Or if say if you're like, hey, I have an appointment, I can't stay long, I can either be like, oh, I'll timestamp you if you're a member, or let me see if I can fit you in between somebody else. Okay, that's like one guy came in, and he always comes in at his lunch break, and then I give him a reading during his lunch break. So just so you know, and there's a few people that live in a country, different countries that come in here, so they're in a different time zone as us. So sometimes I'll fit them in, especially if, like, I'm tired, I want to go to bed, I've been on here for a couple hours. Like, all right, let me read for you so you can go to bed. You know, I just wanted, so you weren't wondering like, what the hell's going on here? All right, Terry, honey. Let me shuffle these cards good for you. I don't know where my mama is. I've been waiting for her to come in here so I can use the bathroom. Maybe she decided to stay in the living room and chill. Oh, True Smile said, thank you again, Iris, and take care. See you soon. Oh, thank you, True Smiles. Thank you for coming in today, sweetheart. You're such a sweetie. All right. I'm shuffling these cards good for you, Terry. Oh, and Terry, just so you know, sometimes these lives are like 6 hours long. So sometimes people got to wait many, many, many hours. That's why I always say, if you got to leave and come back, as long as you come back before the live, I'll read you. All right, Terry, honey. I know, I can understand why they're feeling frustrated living. That is a lot of stress to be dealing with, a lot. And the unknown is unfair. Oh, I can hear my granddaughter being mad. I'm surprised she's still here. Daddy should be here. Hey, Mama.
She's not gonna say goodbye until you leave, until you say something.
Oh, her dad's here, but she wants to
Milani.
say goodbye. Hold on, let me say goodbye to my
There?
granddaughter.
Where is she? He went downstairs?
Oh,
Because she wouldn't go with him. Bye, baby girl.
Daddy's waiting for you, honey.
You be good, girl. Be good.
Give me hugs and
You were
kisses.
good all day.
All right, I love you. I love
Is that on mute?
you. All right, will you bring her down to her daddy? Bye, I love you. I love you.
Oh, Rob had to take Joey to a doctor too.
Oh no, Joby went to go get his hair cut. Sorry
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
that's right.
She's 3 and she's stubborn.
She wouldn't go
Oh.
unless she said hello.
What is the matter?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? What's the matter? Are you cranky? Are you cranky?
She's getting tired. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's tired.
Yeah, come on, baby.
Go see Coco.
Come on, baby. See, we go downstairs.
You want to go downstairs with Daddy?
I just had to go get your tablet.
Oh, you got it.
Oh,
Bye, baby.
bye. I love you. See you later, alligator.
She was mad at me because she didn't have his
Oh,
tablet.
goodness.
She had my tablet. The
All
whole
right.
time.
Kelly said, thank you for the reading, Iris. You're always so great. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And oh, she's adorable.
Is
She
this
is
Simone?
feisty. Let me tell you, she's feisty. So she lives downstairs with me, so it sounds like her dad came up here to get her. She wouldn't leave unless she came in here, and the dad's
Yeah.
like, whatever. I ain't staying here forever. I'm going downstairs. You can come down when you're ready.
What was that you just did, Terry?
Yeah.
You did Simone?
I'm doing Terry right now. Yes, I did.
Did
Only
you?
people I have left to do is Terry, Living My Best Life, and Sunny.
Sonny?
But I've been waiting you to get in here so I can go to the bathroom.
Go. I just went myself.
Well,
I had
I'm
to
gonna
wait
read-
for Amy to get back.
Oh, I'm going to read for Terry first, and then I'll go. But if I don't go soon, I'm going to start doing the potty dance sitting in my chair like a little kid. But Terry's been waiting.
Sorry, Terry.
It happens.
It's
It
always his
happens.
fault.
And trust me, you don't have to wait as long as sometimes. Sometimes these lives are very long. All right.
Hi, Reese. That's not home, honey.
All right, Terry. So you have the Knight of Wands. So that is something you want to go towards and run towards.
Okay. Okay, you're all set.
All right. I'm going to pick up the first card that was on top and put these ones back. I'm just going to acknowledge you. Oh, there's something new that you want to do. Okay. Oh, my mom found my glasses and brought them into me.
That's your TV. Oh, somebody new is in. Zainab Ali. Has question.
Oh, you got to wait a few minutes, honey. I got a few people in front of you, okay?
There is. I just will take them out. There's no kid here. Okay.
All right. All right, Gary. So it looks like something had happened in the past. I'm not too sure what it is. Okay, something has happened in the past, and it didn't. Something had happened that didn't seem very healthy and happy. So maybe something that you worked towards didn't ever go out the way you wanted it to go, and now it's just a memory. I have no idea what it is, but that's what it's indicating. And that might be why the Knight of Wands has showed up here, and that's you having to take a new direction and take that fight and that strength and probably take care of it yourself, okay? It does look like there's some undecided answers, or maybe there's a factor in this scenario or the situation that's going on that you haven't seen yet. It hasn't been revealed or shown to you. And sometimes that can happen because either it's not time yet, or it could be that if you're so stressed about a situation scenario that we have tunnel vision and we can't see it at a different perspective. But the answer is there. It just hasn't been revealed yet. So whatever the stress is and you don't know how to change it or fix it or work on it, that the answer is there. You might just have to relax, take a step back, and look at it from a different point of view. It's fine. I just have to ask, did you ever find the handcuff keys? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, only time I remember anything about handcuff keys is when my granddaughter put handcuffs was on her foot or feet or something. We had to go to the police station and have the police take them off. If that's the case, no, we never did find them and ended up throwing away the handcuffs. If that's the time you're talking about. All right. So anyways, so just know that you might not have that answer yet and coming up. This is going to be in the near future, okay? So just when you think that I don't have the answer, I don't know what I'm going to do, just know that things are going to work out. Things are going to be the way they need to be, and you're going to be back finding that peace again, finding that home, that happy place, that place where you want to be. So just know that this emotional feeling of whatever stress that you've been going through, those unanswered questions, once they're revealed, you're going to have peace of mind again. You're going to find that happy place, okay? You're going to be able to sit back and see, look at all the great things that I have, that I've accomplished, all right? Because sometimes when we have stresses going on, it's hard to look at the great things that we do have. So this is what it's going to look like in the end. If you look at her, she has all her cups full behind her, okay? Anything that has to do with water is emotion, right? But look at her. She's in her happy place. She's in her happy place. She's here relaxing with her eyes closed, just taking it all in and just, oh, this is great, with all her riches and her castle that she built behind her with all her cups full on top of castle. So that's all the riches that she needed, okay? So that's going to be the ending. So just know, that whatever it is that has been working out, that's been stressful, the changes that's happened. My house is starting to get hectic. Can you hear my little dog running back and forth like a madman? Just know that all those are temporary. You're just going to have to be a go-getter and fix and do what it is that you need to do, okay? This definitely has to do with fun in the sun. This is my favorite card in the whole entire deck, okay? So this, and it flew out. It literally flew out. So this is indicating that whatever stresses that's going on, or sometimes it can represent children. But just know this is my favorite card in the whole entire deck, okay? And it's that that happiness, that happy place, that feel good, that spot. And this is what you deserve, and this is what's going to come ahead. So just know that whatever stresses that you have, it's going to work out okay. It will. It will work out, even if it doesn't feel it at the moment. And you might just have to put a little action right into it and be a go-getter and fight for what it is that you need, or that you feel like you deserve. All right? So, and whatever answer if it hasn't happened yet, just know that whatever answer it is that you're looking for, it might not have been revealed right away, but there is an answer there. There is a fix to that solution, and then once that happens, everything will fall into place, and then you're gonna find that happy place again. All right, Terry, honey. All right, Terry. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for patiently waiting forever. It was awesome to see you again.
What's this about handcuff keys?
Yeah. Mom, I don't know if you might remember Terry. Remember, she's the one that, the awesome couple that I read to years ago at the Carousel Museum in Bristol.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I met them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and yes, and remember my mom was there dressed up as the witch?
She wouldn't recognize me. I was green then.
Yeah, she said you won't recognize me. I was green then.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, living my best life. Actually, I really, really need to use the bathroom. So, I got living my best life, and then Sunny. So if you're here at this moment, please let me know. And then I'm going to check and see if Brenda's still a member. I think she is. If she is, I'll timestamp her. Oh, Aslan. I forgot about Aslan.
Where's Aslan?
Yeah, where is Aslan? So if you're in here still waiting for a reading, let me know so I can read you before I start timestamping people. And I don't have that too many people to timestamp. All right, yes, I know Aslan is, and I forgot she did pop back in here.
She did pop back.
Yeah, she did. I'm going to feel horrible if she left again.
We're going to have to text her or something.
Yeah. All right, you guys. My mom can sing to you or something.
Well,
I'll be right
singing.
back.
I was just babysitting.
Yeah, she whipped you out, huh?
Well, we
All the
sat there.
energy.
I downloaded games.
All right, I'll be right back. So if you're next for a reading, let me know.
Let me entertain you. No, I have nothing to entertain. But anyways, my granddaughter, I took my tablet and downloaded between ages 2 and 5 games and stuff, 3 and 5, something like that. She was doing real well on them. And then she got bored and decided to hide in the box. Ended up tearing the box all up. There was always something with her. You can't stop her. She's nonstop. She's like Iris was when Iris was a kid. She was nonstop too. Whether she wants to believe it or not. What? Terry, you shouldn't feel guilty over it. I sort of caught your question up earlier when I was babysitting, but I couldn't comment. It's until the anger's gone from him, you can't really question anything right now, honey. You already had your reading, right? It's hard. Relationships are hard. My first one was I was glad he never called me back, and He never contacted me once I got Iris back from him because he took her. But I was glad I didn't because he was not a nice man. Oh, Kelly's here. Hi, Kelly. And oh, this is Isis. She likes to drive us nuts. She always has something to say. She's like Iris too. Here you go, Brat. Here's your seat. And you didn't eat that muffin I gave you either.
I haven't had time.
I know you've been busy.
Oh, here comes the kitty.
Kelly said hi to the kitty, so.
Oh, you said, oh, my cat,
Yeah.
like I always say, loves people. Anything that has 4 legs, she does not get along with them. All right, it's time to get down, baby. I know, you want lovin's. Yeah, okay, now you gotta get down. My dog thought when I was doing the kissies I was calling him, so he just ran. No, there's a candle right there. We don't need you to burn off your tail.
Living my best life. Here, go powder your
All right. Thank you for waiting. I've been having to go for a while in waiting.
coffee went through you.
Yeah, I sure did. All right. I had pictures pop up. All right. All right, let me take a sip of this and whew. Cat's just gonna sit. My cat's a crybaby. If you guys are not used to her when I do my lives, she cries the whole time. Usually she sits right up there, but she decided
She
not
wants
to
attention
today.
now. She
Yeah.
just must have just come in. I didn't know.
She's sniffing my dog, and my dog's afraid of her, and he's like
Sitting there like that.
afraid to move.
It's okay, Reese. Mommy's here.
If I make any silly moves, she might attack me.
Grandma's here, Reese. You'll be okay. Isis, come over here.
All right, so, all right, living my best life. And Sunny, are you still in here? Yeah, she does want all the attention.
Yes,
She thinks she's the queen in the house.
doesn't want me petting Reese at all.
Yeah.
It's okay, Reese.
Look at, she's looking right at my mama.
Yeah.
All right, living my best life. Honey, did you have a question?
Let me go see if I can find a snack.
No. There is some treats in the cabinet.
Okay, let's go get you.
My mom's gonna go get them some treats.
Come on, Auntie.
We used to have a big bucket of treats in here for, well, the dog likes the little cat treats, so we give the dog the little cat treats too, because he's a little thing. But we ran out of the bucket of treats. And my mom usually feeds it to them when I'm live, so they're sitting there crying at her. Like, where's our treats? We've been good. All right, living my best life. Let me know if it's a general or if you have a question. I think living my best life might be behind a little bit. Let me see. Did you have a question? Living? Well, I'll say echo so she knows. She's not answering me, so I bet you she's behind. Echo, echo, echo. I love your name. Best name ever. I'm gonna even tell her. I think you might be behind a little bit. I think you might be behind a tad.
Sit, sit, sit.
All of a sudden it got quiet. I think Echo might be behind a little bit.
There it goes.
Because I already came back from the bathroom when
Do it right here, Reese. Sorry.
general for the week, please. Okay.
Who's that?
Living my best life. She said she wants the general for the week, please. Oh. This is right before you. There's something old that you realize is not worth it that you're walking away from. That you just like, this is too much. I'm just gonna leave that situation. I don't want no part of it. That's what this is saying here.
Echo, echo, echo.
I know her parents named her an awesome name.
Echo.
All right. I'm just going to acknowledge these and put this back. Yeah, I do too. Isn't it an awesome name? Yeah. Why didn't I think of something nice like that for my kids? All right, I'm going to pull this. All right, there's a new ending to something. See, I just said first card that fell out for you was walking away for a situation, and this is saying there's an ending to a situation, okay? A hard ending, okay? But this just came out. Look at another card just fell out, and that came out in the past. All right, now you got the Eight of Wands here, and that is putting things to work and waiting for those answers, right? Waiting for them to evolve and turn into something. Oh, and look at this one. Another card, the High Priestess. This is you trying to find your happy place. You need to get rid of the old so you can bring in the new to be able to find that happy place. And this is what is indicating of the changes that you're making in your life. Hi, kitty, kitty. Hi, kitty, kitty. Yes, you got to get down, baby.
I was looking at your new fashion. Oh,
All right.
don't you talk to me that way. I'm not your mother. Please, I only bought it enough. I'm not a
All right. I'm going to pull. This is what lies beneath you. And this is, let me put on my glasses because I can't even see the words on this card because it's a new deck. This is the Knight of Pentacles. So this is wishing you had your knight in shining armor, but it didn't quite happen the way that you wanted it to be. So changing and making things new and taking a new direction is kind of hard and difficult. So even though you say that that you're at peace with your life and you feel more comforted in where you're at in life and you're finding that peace of mind, it doesn't mean you don't have stresses. That doesn't mean you don't wish things to be different or you can't change a few things or bring different things into your life. This is indicating that because certain things didn't work out, that now that's kind of upsetting to you, okay, and that is bringing you down a little bit, and you need to be able to find that happy place again and get back on track. All right, Echo, honey. Is anybody else in there waiting? Sonny, are you still in here?
Terry asked a question and you left, so I tried answering it, but you might have. Should she feel guilty?
Should you feel guilty? Oh, I don't know if she's still in here. If she's still in here, I could find out for her.
Yeah.
I would guess by the cards, the way they laid out, I probably would say no.
Yes, I understand.
All right, honey. Okay.
Living my best. Did you see her message?
Yeah, she said, yes, I understand. Thank you. All right, sweetheart. I hope the rest of the day goes nice and smoothly for you, sweetie. All right. I think Sonny's not here. I'm going to check and see if I got a timestamp Glenda. And let me see if Brenda's still a member. So I'm going to go check that real quick.
Yes.
So, because I'm done, unless somebody says anything, I'm done with
she
the,
is.
I'm done with all the main readings.
She is.
Unless somebody comes in here. Somebody is what?
Glenda is, and she asked her.
No, it wasn't Glenda. I was going to check about Brenda.
Oh, Brenda. No, you'll have to check that one. I don't want to check last week, but it's probably still.
Oh, I got to go in here to check. Dun dun dun.
I saw your buddy Bernard came in.
Yeah. Oh, living my best life. Thank you so much for the $10 Cash App. Thank you so much. I'm glad I just happened to look down because I was looking up out here and I probably would have missed it. I always feel guilty if I don't acknowledge them when they come in. So thank you very much, sweetheart. All right, let me look under my memberships. I don't want to skip somebody by mistake. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Oh, Sassy Brenda. Hope she notices, because I know she wasn't here today. Hope she notices and got the email that she got a free membership for a month from Lady Tie Dye. Oh, yep, there's Brenda. Brenda's been a member for 4 months. All right. Good. Good to know. Thank you so much for the $10 Cash App, honey. I greatly appreciate it. All right, so now I'm going to timestamp Glenda, and then I'll timestamp Brenda and Aslan. I feel really bad for Aslan.
Ask if Terry's here, in case she wants an answer.
Yeah. Well, I just said if anybody was still here,
Yeah.
and I think it's the end, so everybody left. All right. So I'm going to, who am I going to timestamp first? I feel horrible for Aslan. She came back in, and then I should have read for her then, and I didn't.
Yeah, I know she came back in. And said
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to just go down the line.
that.
First
Oh,
is,
she's a member too.
who is?
Ask me.
Yeah, I know. All right. So Brenda, it'll be first. So it'll be 2:23. I'll say 45 seconds. All right, Brenda, sweetheart. Let me time stamp you now. It is hot in here, isn't it?
Well, it's hot.
Is it hot out there?
It's warm out there, yeah.
I probably
I was overpriced.
should have had somebody turn down the heat in here. I guarantee you that's what it is.
You got-
All right, Brenda, let me put my glasses back on so I can see. And have a drag of my cigarette. I know you're a smoker and you won't care. Knight of Pentacles. Oh, okay, so you got the Knight of Pentacles, the Magician, and the Hermit card, okay? And the Eight of Swords. So something's going on that's making you stressful, and it has to do with somebody you're in a relationship with. So it doesn't necessarily mean your spouse, but it does indicate somebody that you must care about, that you're in a relationship with, that you're hoping things work out, okay? That they'll come around and see things differently, and everything is going to work out okay. It does indicate something that you're working towards, that you're working on to get things to work out. And whenever that you start working on what it is, and this is happening right at this moment. So whatever it is that you're working on right now to start putting in action. So first you have your thought, and then you have the action before it actually happens. So right now is probably the thinking, the process of it, and that's what you're thinking that you're might be able to do. And then with that, you're gonna take a time of rest to really reflect and look at it and see if it is the choice that you want to make or the choice that you want to do. And the thing is, and the reason why it's happening is some of it might be your own self overthinking and being your own worst enemy, because it does indicate here the Eight of Swords, which is you feeling trapped and you don't know how to get out of it, okay? Let me pull a couple cards, because I don't want to end you like that, you know? Like you want to work on something, but you take a time of rest and you end up feeling like you're trapped. So that could be between those two cards together. That can indicate also a time of stress and maybe even potential depression. Oh, okay. So it does say at the end of it is that, yeah, you're gonna go through that, but you're gonna heal from it. So those feelings and those thoughts and maybe even those changes are only gonna be temporary. Okay, that eventually, because you have the Ten of Swords here, okay, which is like, I need the rest, I need a break. I just feel like I'm dead inside, basically, okay? But it indicates that that is eventually going to subside. It's going to take a little bit of time. I might have to do some self-exploring, self-exploring inside yourself to make those changes within you. So some of this might be some changes that the only one that can accept it and move on past it is you yourself and how you feel, and you're going to react to it. All right, honey. All right, next is Glenda. Oh, no, Aslan. Aslan was next on the list. Oh, I should have checked and seen if... All right, let me check and see if Pixie is a member. I don't think so, but let me check and see before... I don't want to skip her. Oh, Pixie is a member. Oh, that's right. She got a membership the other day.
From Sharon, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody the other day was giving out memberships. I forgot who it was, and she did get a membership for the month. Good thing I checked.
There was a few people there.
Yeah, she was definitely one of them. I think Aslan was too, actually.
Yeah, she got
Yeah.
it back then too.
Yeah. So lucky for them, they could still get a reading. All right. So I'm going to timestamp Pixie then. Pixie is 2/28. I'll say 15. All right, Pixie, honey. So I'm able to timestamp you, sweetheart, because if I remember correctly, I think it might have been a Thursday, maybe it was last Tuesday, that you got a free membership for the month because somebody gifted memberships. So I'm going to timestamp you today. All right, sweetheart. I don't think you had a question. At least I don't have one written down. All right. Let me cleanse these cards for you. Whoops. Stuck my finger right in it.
Yeah, wool will be making me hot.
Huh?
That wool hat.
Oh, that's not what's making me hot. I was hot even before. All right, Pixie. This is what lies beneath you, and this is Four of Pentacles, and this has something to do with money and possessions. Either like you need to protect them and hold on to them, or you need to stop spending money and hold on and protect your possessions. So either you're holding on to it too tight, too much, and you're not willing to give any, or maybe you need to tighten up the budget a little bit, okay? So that's the indication of that, and that's what lies beneath you. It's something to do with finances. So you do have been having some stresses here, and you felt like you didn't know how to get out of them. The good news is that you haven't fully healed from it. This is a past, but it does indicate that that you're starting to release some of those stresses that you've been carrying with you. And since this is a card that was pulled in reverse, that means you haven't fully healed from it yet. No, you haven't fully healed from it because this card represents you, and that's the Queen of Wands. It's that spark and energy that you carry within you. But it's indicating that you felt like you lost some of that from some of that fire that you have inside of you that you need to get back again, okay? So it's hard for you to carry on and move on to what it is that you need to do next. All right. Let me pull another card here for you. I want to try to leave it on more of an answer instead of, oh, this card flipped over. This is a Two of Swords, and you're having trouble balancing those emotions, those thoughts, those feelings, those changes. All right, but I don't want to leave you hanging like that because I guarantee you that's probably something you already know. All right, good. This is upright in reverse. So when I started shuffling again, I'm like, well, let's give her an answer. You know, if she's, having a hard time right now, she knows this. Let's not leave her there. Let's see what's going to happen. So that is a period of change. So that sometimes when this happens, this is an indication that the stresses that you're going through and some of the pain that you're going through and the changes that are happening are hard and difficult. All right. So I wanted to change your frame of thought, like, all right, so this is what she's going through. What's going to end up happening? What's going to be the final answer then? All right. I don't want to just leave you hanging there, which is the Eight of Cups. And this is indicating that you're going to walk away from the situation. you're gonna have to realize that it's not worth the stress. And the moving away and change is very hard and difficult, but it's going to benefit you in the long run. You're going to at some point feel like that you have to cut your losses and move on, and that is very hard and very difficult for you. So I don't know if it has to do with a partnership, a friendship, your home, your job, whatever the case is that somehow it's something that you care about that you've been holding on to. Hey Eliza, how are you doing? How you doing, sweetheart? So I hope everything works out okay for you, honey. All right. I've been putting 2 hours here, and it's 3 hours.
Oops.
And I did that to a couple of people. All right.
Wow.
And there's Aslan. Eliza, did you want a reading, honey? All right, Aslan. So your time is 3:33. All right, Aslan, honey. Sorry I missed you when you popped back in again. And then when I called your name, you weren't there anymore. So now I'm at the end. I'm going to timestamp you. All right, I'm shuffling these cards are good for you. I'm going to cleanse these cards. Oh, the moon. Some hidden truths going on there. All right. Some hidden truth, trying to find yourself, trying to look into yourself and see what it is that you want to do next, okay? And this is indicating trying to find that balance, that happiness, and going out into the world and see what it is that you want to do next. But change is hard, so you having to move on and make those positive changes for you, make it really tough and difficult. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. Okay, Eliza, sweetie, give me 1 minute and I'll do that for you, sweetheart. All right, Aslan. So this card is sticking up, and this is what lies beneath you. Family. This has something to do with family, and families. That means family is very important to you, and that is your main goal at the end. Okay. So I don't know if it's something you're worried and concerned about, but it definitely has something to do with family. All right, so we have this card here and this card here. So, okay, so what this is saying is that, oh, has to do with the masculine energy, somebody that emotionally that you are connected with, and it feels like that the work that you're putting into it doesn't seem to be going where you want it to go. Okay, so if this is an indication that's coming up in a reading, that you recognize that you see it, so it puts it out there in the universe, so then you have no choice to make those changes that you need. All right, whether it is working on a relationship, trying to fix it, talk to them, or wondering what you should do next. So this is bringing it up to the forefront, so then you know what actions you need to take to rectify the situation in the best way that you can. All right. Beautiful Aslan. Eliza.
You done with all the timestamps?
No, I still got a timestamp Glenda.
Oh, okay.
But I'll do it, Eliza, since she's in here. And then the last one I got to do is just Glenda.
And she's a member too.
And that's right. That's why she's going to get top priority, and I'm going to do it right now. All right, Eliza, I had a question. Says, yes, please. I want to know the feelings and next action of R for me this month. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to shuffle the cards and do just this month. Okay, so just know if there's not a great happy ending, this is only for this month. All right. So what it is with between you and R. So I'm going to pull a couple cards for you and then a couple cards for R and see what's going to happen in the month of April. Okay. I'm shuffling these cards good for you, honey, and I'm thinking about the question you said when you came in. Oh, Kendra! Yay, Kendra's here. All right, Kendra, you're next, honey. I missed you, girl. I figured you were busy at work, and I started late today. A lot later than usual.
Despite her talking.
Okay, Kendra. Let me finish reading Eliza. All right. You know what's funny, Kendra? Because my mother and I were talking about it. Hey, music. Hey, KK. So we were talking about it before. We're like, ooh, we wonder what happened the other day. So I'm glad you came in. Now my ass is just being nosy. Let's just be real. All right. All right, so I want to pull these cards. All right, that's right. I forgot that I said I was going to cleanse them for Eliza. All right, Eliza, so here is 3 cards for you. Actually, I'm going to put this one up there. And then 3 cards for them. Hi, KK. How you doing? I just stopped by to say hi. I can't stay. I have bingo tonight at 6 p.m. Ooh. KK, I'm going to drop your channel. All right? I always miss your damn bingos. All right. I'm going to drop your channel. I always wanted to go to one, and I always missed the damn thing. So, here we go. Copy the link. There's really nobody in here, but just in case. It's at the end now. There's only a couple people in here. All right. There's KK's link if you guys want to have some fun. Oh, and listen. Remember I was saying... Oh, Kashan's still in here. Yay! All right, Eliza. So Eliza, with you here, it looks like for this month anyways, you wanting to get work together and get things going doesn't seem to be working that way. Like there's something that's been going on. There could be some gossip or misunderstandings, but something is going on. All right. So you're wishing that he would come. You've been laying in wait, but that doesn't seem to be working either. And now you're wondering what's happening. So you've been kind of sad and upset about it, okay? Because actually this is called the crying over spilt milk card, and that can be an indication of depression. But what it does say here is, and that's what you're feeling right now, but it's in reverse. So what it's saying is those heartbreak feelings is only temporary, okay? Because what comes next is the High Priestess. So once you go through whatever you're feeling right now, you're going to be enlightened. You're going to find that happy place again in the end. So your heartbreak and your sadness is only a temporary feeling. So remember though, this reading is only for the month of October. All right. So them is trying to make plans and get things to work out, but it says the Magician and it's in reverse. So this can mean a couple different things, okay? It could indicate that every time they make plans, something gets in the way and doesn't work out, but it also could mean that they're leading you to believe one way, and that's not really how it's going. That's not really how it's starting to work out, okay? And it does say that you'll be getting news soon. So what that actually indicates, I'm not too sure, but it does indicate that they make plans and they don't ever work out, and you're going to get the news soon. All right, and that's what that's saying here. But it could be is that, well, let me pull another card just to kind of see. Because Sean's like, you guys doubling rainbow for reading. Next time, come early. It's fine. Because Sean, you know, sometimes I'm on here for like 5-6 hours. But I started late today, too. All right. Ace of Cups in reverse. So I wanted to get an indication what's going on here. And it says him promising you those new beginnings doesn't look like it's going to happen. Definitely not in this month. All right, Eliza, honey. So please let me know. I really hope things work out for you, honey. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. But that's kind of how the cards are indicating, okay? All right. Now, who's in here? Who's in? Oh, that's right. My Kendra. Kendra. Girl. All right. So what is it that you want to know? Oh, KK, did you want a reading, honey? I don't think you have time, but maybe I can catch you next time. Oh, Kendra, thank you for the $10 Cash App. Thank you. All right, so Kendra, is this question based on the membership live on Saturday? You remember that question? We kind of wanted to know what happened, my mother and I. That's pretty sad when we're talking about it. Okay, KK. I didn't know because I know you got to start your live soon, but I'll read you right after Kendra. His intentions maybe just want to know if we should. I don't know. Okay, so this is what I'll do, Kendra. I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for them and just kind of see where things are going. All right. So let me shuffle these good and think. Is Kendra going to get her groove on? Oh, look at this fell out. This has to do with memories. I don't know what that has to indicate. I don't know if it's either making memories or thinking about the past. So we're just going to leave this right here. All right. Oh, this card fell out. Queen of Pentacles. And it's in reverse. So something that's going on in your life is kind of making you feel like that you're not at peace in your home life, okay? Maybe because you feel like you're missing something, basically. All right? All right. So these 3 are for Kendra. Shuffle again. And then... Oh, shoot, Kendra. Let me put this down here. So, these 3 are for Kendra. And these 3 are for potential other person. Alright, so this is really weird. Wait, I'm going to reshuffle these again for him. Alright, let me reshuffle these. Because I'm not sure which card I was supposed to grab, because a couple have flipped over. Oh, you've been looking at for a few years. Alright, so this one is this one that wants to... 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I do not see a love connection here, okay? That's not saying things are not going to change. It could be just going on here. Something has happened with them in the past. I think they have their own issues that's been going on with them, okay? So it just may be some things that they've been working on, all right? This looks like that they have the 5 of Pentacles, which means they've lost their way and they're trying to find their way, and it was a period of darkness, and this has happened to them in the past. All right, so there's some truths coming about them that were hitting that are starting to come to light. All right, so that might be because of the journey they're on, and they felt like they've lost everything, and then they had to start all over and rebuild up again. All right, because whatever trauma that they had or anything that happened to them has already happened. All right, or at least it's in the works of it literally just happening. And now they're trying to find their place again. They're picking up the pieces of the puzzle, and they have a lot of stress going on in their life, but they're trying to make it work. And that's what they're going through. Okay, so if things end up not working out between you and him, just know it's literally not you. It's that they have a lot of stuff in their life that they're going through. Oh, he's only a year clean from drugs. Okay, that completely makes sense then. And he's really still struggling, he's working very hard to take care of himself, but he's having a very hard, difficult time. Okay, so just know that. And that explains why, in the past, he felt like he lost himself. His hidden self has come to light, so that makes sense. And his worst parts of him already fell. His world already collapsed around him. He has no choice about to build back up. So all that makes complete sense. All right. This with you though is still indicating though. All right, because I read him before I read you. All right. So this is you. You want that new beginning. You want that fresh. You want that fresh start. So hold on. But it looks like you're trying to find yourself in your own place, but not in a healthy way. Okay? I don't know what that means, or that indicates. So whatever it is, it's not a healthy way. All right? And then this is you realizing that you just need to move on and walk away from the situation. And it really could just be that, it really could just be that there's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with you. It's just that at this moment, you're on one path and they're at a different path. So there's not a balance there. They still have a lot of stuff they have to deal with. It's nothing saying that they're a bad person. It's just saying that they have a lot of heavy burden that they're carrying with them, a lot of stress and struggle, and they're trying the best they can to get it to work out. So they're still in that phase of, I need to find myself kind of deal. Okay, that's not saying that you guys might not hook up and have a little bit of fun, or what's going to happen in the far future. Just saying right now, that you're in one place, they're in a completely different place. Yeah, well, that's a whole different scenario. Yeah, of course you can. She said, I got you, but can I still fuck them? I freaking love you, Kendra. Let me see if my cards will. I'm going to pull a card and see. I'm going to put that intent. Can I still fuck him?
Kendra, just put them in a closet when you're done and take them out when you need them again.
Can I still fuck him? Let's see what it says. It says you'll have to work for it. Let's see what this says. It says it could happen. It could happen. You might get that little celebration there. Oh, you're great. Thank you for making me laugh. Trust me, I need it. He works 2 jobs. Okay, that might be why it's a little difficult. That might be why he's carrying a lot on his shoulders. It really could be an indication of that. I don't really see a love connection, at least not anytime soon, and I really think it's because you guys are working on different things in your lives. You know what I'm saying? But he said he hired help at the cafe, so time will be freeing up. Oh, good. Oh, good. Time be freeing up. Oh, look at it. I literally just pulled from the center to see. I said, oh, will time be freeing up? And this card represents a little bit of fun. This is the fun card. All right. Good. I freaking love you. I think I saved the best for last. All I got to do now is just timestamp Kendra. Oh my God, Kendra. I mean, I got to timestamp Glenda, not Kendra. Yeah, you got to knock those cobwebs out of the way. Oh, you're too much. You're funny as hell. Well, I hope it works out for you. Oh, here comes the kitty. I'm trying not to say fresh stuff because it wouldn't be appropriate. But anyways.
She's sitting like the cobwebs.
Yeah. And then a cat pops up and it was purring. I'm like, yes, pet the kitty. All right. Hey, Lady Tie-Dye. Kendra has me cracking up over here, Lady Tie-Dye. If you didn't see it, go back like 1 minute. Listen, Kendra, I'm laughing so much and smiling so hard it's hurting my cheeks, and I love it. And it hasn't happened in a very long time. Kendra says she loves you too, Mama.
Yep.
You hear my mom telling you when you're done with them, just put them in the closet and then take them back out and eat them again.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
You don't have to get serious.
Says you don't have to get serious. And my mother wonders why I was a free spirit. Actually, my mom never talked like this when I was younger. I knew she did, but she didn't in front of me.
Not at home, no.
Oh, True Smile says, I'm glad you're back. I'm back. I'm glad to see you laugh. Yes, I heard her, but those don't kiss and cares and caress. Yes, yeah. No, that means she's like, use them as a boy toy. When you're done with them, just put them back. And then when you need them again, grab them out again. All right. Listen, my mom could fool me when I was growing up, okay? Because she was very reserved and stuff when I was growing up, you know.
Yes.
No, she was a lot. Like, I knew she was a supervisor at a factory. I knew on the weekend she part-time bartend. I knew she played like in a softball league and all these things. All right, but she was never did anything in front of me, ever, okay? Even though I found some of her stash and stuff, but I ain't saying nothing.
That was Uncle Bill's.
Okay, so, anyways, anyhow, yeah, Kinder's like, oh, booty call, yes, yeah. So, anyways, so I knew all those things, but my mother never ever acted like that. I was home. She was very, you know, she hid me from a lot of good things, a lot of bad things. Well, they're not bad, but you know, she didn't bring that stuff around her child, I should say. Except for when I was a teenager, which I wasn't stupid, I kind of knew, but my mom was a very good mom. So when I was a teenager, somebody my mother worked with, but must have gone to the bar she went with too, pulled up alongside of me when I was a teenager, and she was driving. I think she was driving, maybe the guy was driving. And this guy that was driving was younger, okay? And I come to find out, it was a young guy my mom had mentioned that she had dated, but my mother never brought any guys around me, ever. But I ended up seeing him, and he was good looking, Mom.
He was. He wasn't that much younger. Well, a lot of them were.
Yeah, see, she said a lot of them were younger than me. Anyways, so it was this younger guy. Mom, I don't know if he was even 30. He was in his 20s.
No.
And he had beautiful baby blue eyes.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so I don't know his name, but now you know a guy I'm talking about. So
Good
this,
back rub.
anyhow, so they pull up next to me and says, "Aren't you Barbara's daughter?" And I said, "Yes, I am." And they're like, "Well, do you smoke weed?" I'm like, "Yes, I do." And they're like, "Oh, do you want to smoke with me?" "Yes, sure." Now, one of them was my mom's co-worker, and the other person was my mom's ex-boyfriend, who I heard about but never met. Anyways, they told me that my mom was very strict at work and very business oriented, and by the books. They said, but boy, when she lets loose, she's a whole different person. And that's the day I knew, because my mom was straight by the books at home, so she was the same way at work. And that's when I knew when she went out, she cut loose a little bit. So, I know I got it from her, even though she never showed it around me or anything. I got my free spirit from her.
When you turned 21, I wouldn't even take you to a bar.
Yeah, so when I turned 21, I got all excited. I'm like, Mom, yeah, well, let's go to the bar together. My mother's like, no, I'm not going to the bar with you, you know? And I didn't understand it at the time, but now that I'm older, I get it. Who wants to go to the bar with their kid? So my sly ass, I know what bar she went to, because the same bar that she always went to, that she used to bartend at. So one night I decided to go out with my husband, and I decided to show up at that bar. Sat at the bar, and I was like, Mom, guess what? We're having a drink together, and there's nothing she can say about it now. Oh, yes. KK, I'm sorry I forgot about you. Absolutely.
Okay, I have my reading now.
Yes, I know. I forgot all about you. I'm sorry. Now y'all just know way too much about me and my mama. I forgot you're here. I thought it was just us.
As I grew older,
Yeah.
I realized I shouldn't have two faces. So I had to try and take my work face and make it into my
Yeah.
whole face. And it was fine until I started
All right.
hanging out with Iris.
KK, did you have a question, or did you just want a general reading? All right. Oh, and remember I said, KK, I had the same. I'm going to try to show it to you. Is it going the right way? Oh, I don't know if you can see it. It won't turn all the way. But remember I said I got the same tapestry as you? I'm trying to show it. I don't know if you can see it all. But anyways, I was trying to show that I do have the same tapestry as you that you have hanging up beside you. General. Okay, sweetheart. All right. I don't know if it really worked, but I tried to turn my laptop, but it's hooked up with 10 different things around it. Actually, that tapestry you got me for Christmas this year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. KK would like a general. And does your live start in a half an hour? Because I don't know what time zone you are. Because here it's going to be 6 o'clock in a half an hour. All right, KK, this is what lays beneath you, and this is kind of the, even though you've gotten everything completed, you do what it is that you need to do, but you still have a lot of burden that you feel like you have to carry on your shoulders. All right. Okay, KK. I'm definitely going to check you out. I might have to listen while I cook dinner, but I'm definitely going to check you out. I'm glad I'm finally going to be able to make one. She does bingo game and stuff on hers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
awesome.
So, KK, this is indicating that some things have changed in the past, and now they're just memories. And it really could be an indication of something that you lost, somebody close to you that you have lost, and now that's a memory that you have. Okay. And if it's a physical person, it's a memory from your past that sometimes is hard and difficult and but bittersweet. Okay. And now this is indicating that at this point, whatever had happened in your past, that you changed around and it made you who you are today. And now you are a go-getter. You're going to go towards what it is that you need to go towards, no matter how hard and difficult it is. And that's not saying you don't have fears and anxieties and stress inside you, but on the outside shell, you look like you're a force, that you're going to go for what it is that you need to do once you have your mind set to it. All right. And because now you have that good nature, that good quality inside of you, whatever it is that you're deciding that you're going to work towards, but because I think it's something that you are working towards right now, because what it does indicate here is you have a new beginning coming, that you something you left in the past that was a stress of yours, you had to change that, fight for what it is you want, you're taking action, and it's saying that you're getting a new beginning up ahead, and you're gonna get like an olive branch handed to you, and you're gonna be able to get what it is that you need and you want, your desire. So whatever it is you're working towards, keep going towards it, because that's gonna be your new beginning, whatever it is. It's not going to come easy, because like I said, this is completion, but it's with a cost. It's a heavy burden, but it means that you do have it. You got it. You can control it, even though it was a hard road to get there. So actually, this is a very good positive reading for you, KK. All right, KK, sweetheart. Oh, yes, she plays bingos and races, lots of fun. I hear about it all the time, and I know one time on another panel you're showing kind of what you do, but I didn't really get to see it that much. True Smile. Oh, True Smile says, beautiful tapestry. Really, I'm out this time. Thank you, True Smile. Yeah, you heard me telling my me being fresh.
Okay, music. So.
All right, KK, sweetie. I'm glad you got that that strength that you have inside of you. I don't know if you always had it, but it's definitely something that came with a lot of heartache. All right, sweetheart. All right, so now I'm going to timestamp Miss Glenda. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You have a blessed night, too. And I will see you, actually, very soon. Bye, honey. All right, Miss Glenda. Last but not least, you're my beautiful red-headed Rapunzel. Sorry I missed you today, honey. Oh, here I am talking to you, and I didn't even timestamp you. All right. It is for our 3 minutes and 30 seconds. All right. Oh, thank you, Kendra. I had nobody come along cleaning space today for me. It's the first time. I missed it. You coming in here made me smile, just fixed my day. All right. All right, Glenda. I'm shuffling these cards for you, my love. I'm going to kiss these cards for you too, my dear, because I want to make sure you get a nice positive reading. Try anyways. Kendra said, Mama and Iris remind me of me and my mom and I. Aw. We weren't always close. I was a brat when I was younger, I guess. So what she says, I don't know. All right, Glenda, honey. So you have the Seven of Cups in reverse, and I pulled this from the bottom, so this is what lies beneath you. So these are your feelings or obstacles that are in front of you, and that's feeling of like that that you don't have everything you wish and desired that you had. Okay. I'm glad you realized it too, honey. Oh, Glenda, this card just flew out for you. Literally, that flew. That was funny how that ended up happening. Oh, and that's the Hierophant. And basically it's saying that this is a time to take to take that time of rest to find out who you are again, and trying to find your inner Om. Okay, because you can see here They're doing yoga, all right, and a lot of times it shows a man carrying a lantern. Oh no, that's a hermit. I'm sorry, this is a Hierophant, but this is you trying to find your place again, your happy place, because something inside of you feels like there's missing. All right. This is the first time I've used this deck, so I'm still trying to get used to the symbolism. I gotta put my glasses on so I can actually read what cards they are. Oh, this is a Knight of Pentacles. So this has to do with something on the materialistic or the home front. And this is indicating that because you feel like there's something inside of you missing, you're having that little bit of trouble of that that start, that go-getter feeling that's inside of you. It's kind of pushed back a little bit. So you're losing that spark inside of you. Oh, and then this one went to flip out. Both of these did. This is the Emperor, and this is the Knight of Wands. So there's somebody that you really looked up towards, and somebody that you really looked up to, and they don't feel like that they're putting their end of the bargain in. That maybe they're taking quicker action than what needs to be, or at least something doesn't seem to be fitting right. Kendra said I was a brat, but Mom thinks I was her best kid. Well, let me tell you, I'm my mom's only kid, so she has to think I was the best kid. She has no choice. Seven of Wands. So listen, this indicates that you are going to stand your own, stand up for yourself, and fight for what's right. At the end of the day, you're going to stand tall and do what it is that you need to do. Okay, so which is good. So your stresses and some of that's going on in your life is only temporary, because at the end of the day, you have it. You have the strength, and you're going to protect yourself back and keep everybody at a distance so you can protect your area and find your happy place, okay? All right, Glenda, honey.
That's not for you.
Iris was awesome, and we were close until she hit puberty. Truth. I can say the same thing about all my kids, too. Those teen years are the hardest. All right, Glenda, honey. All right. Well, Mom's going to tell all my secrets. No. I really don't have any. You know what it is? I really wasn't that bad of a kid. I hung around with the bad kids, though. I did. But all the bad kids I hung around with used to call me the goody two-shoe. Except I was a daring one. Because I always wanted to fit in. If they dared me to do something, I would be the dumbass that did it. But they would call me the goody two-shoe because my friends were really bad. Oh, I've been talking a lot. I'm really thirsty. Anyways. Oh, look at Nightbot. Thank you, everyone, for your support and love. Oh, Nightbot's so sweet. Anyways, whoever is left here, which I think is basically my mom and Kendra in chat. So, thank you for coming in, Kendra. I'm so happy you made it in here today. So, anyhow, I'm going to get going now. I've been on here for 4 hours. It's almost 6 p.m. I got to figure out something for dinner. It's that time of night. I just finally sat down and stopped crying. So I'll see you hopefully on Thursday, Kendra. And I hope you guys whoever's listening has a great rest of the day.
Kendra sent me 2 I took all day.
Yeah, me too. I sure did. Listen, when I was young, I used to run away all the time, okay? Do you know a lot of it was because they said, hey, let's go hitchhike. Hey, let's do this. And I was like, okay. Honestly, that's what it was. All right. We love you, Kendra. Oh, hey, Psychosocial. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you been, honey?
Bye, everybody. Love you too.
Yeah. It's nice to see that you popped in, Psychosocial. I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're doing good. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day. I'm assuming Kendra's out of work now, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Well, she's talking a lot. She must be out of work. She must be. All right. See you guys later. Now I get to smoke and have a cigarette and rest and relax for the rest of the night.
Social said, okay, just stop by.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you stopped by, honey. Hope to see you again. I haven't seen you in so long.
I ran away with my friend
To my auntie's house, yeah.
Sometimes aunties are better.
I said it during the live on the membership live the other day. Is one time our friends and I were hitchhiking and we were 12. All right, we're on the side of the highway with our thumbs up like idiots. I'd freak out if my kids did this nowadays. I was 12. We got pulled over and my name's Iris, and then there's Holly and Heather with me. And when we said our names to the police, when they asked our names, they were giving us an attitude, saying, "No, we want your real names." And then come to find out, they, because they're all names of flowers, they thought we made up our names. But anyways, and then of course, they had to bring us home.
Of course.
Yeah. Listen, I ran away so much that in the state of Connecticut, it's against the law that I got put away for it. So, yeah, I spent time in juvie
Yeah,
for...
it said I wasn't a good mother.
Yeah, no, it was my own fault. So, because I was dared most of the time. Or, like, Mom told me to clean my room. That's it. I don't like you no more. I'm out of here. You know how bratty kids are. So, it was me. I admit it. I take full responsibility, and I got in trouble for it. So, anyways... Now that you all know my badness,
Brattiness?
my badness,
Yeah.
I'll say goodbye again on that note.
Got the wrong
All right, have a good night. Love you, Kendra.